I think, yeah, it should be live. Alrighty. That's good. Right. I am now live. I really should just start copying and pasting my stuff when I go live as well. You know, I'm gonna go take advantage of that and do that for once. Because I can. I really should. And then I'll put that in the other Discord before we get started. Right. Alright, let's get started with the PvP though. Because that's what I wanted to do first. Let's actually get started with that. I'll cap that in about an hour and a bit. That's fine, I have time. Let's go PvP first. Right, we gotta climb all the way up to Grand Marshal eventually. Eventually we need to hit Grand Marshal and then we can stop forever. Right, we just need to get up there. And then afterwards it's just sitting on my laurels. How many games have I played so far this season? Okay, I had 33 wins, 18 losses, so just about, just over 50 games. Okay, sure. We'll look at it in a bit. I want to try to do as much Apexing as I can before the server, closes the arena again. Right, so it's just waiting. In the queue, waiting for my match before it closes. Hopefully it's not like that person with the bald character. That bald character I saw was cursed. That someone had. The freaking bald one. Right, there was like that person who had the bald character. And that was super cursed. Alright, let's load on in. Load. Alright, let's go see the victim. Alright. We just gotta wait and see our little victim. I just posted in the Discord, I still haven't put a link there. Just jump and hit them from up here. This person's just a sitting duck. There we go, easy. Easy win. Alright, next one. But yeah, I need to make that a command. I'll make that in a little bit. I have to actually set that up. Because I didn't have time. I'll have to see if if there's like a toggle for it to just put an invite link. I'll just have it log in through Twitch on the website. I'll see if I can get it set up. The command here. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom command. Delete this one. Hi Scotty, welcome, welcome. Discord. Okay. And then I have to copy the link, which I have on my YouTube channel. One sec. It's easy for me to find it there. Or actually, wait, no, I could have just grabbed it from the video description too. Let me just copy paste it. But yeah, welcome Scotty. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Now it should work. It should work now. I'm gonna add another one as well. For YouTube, just so it can link there. Might as well give a link to it. Right? Here we go. We have 2 commands there. Now if this works. There you go. There you go. The bot is now giving the correct thing. The stream elements bot is giving the correct message now, which is nice. And as well as the YouTube channel one is in there too if you do it for YouTube. Nice and fixed. Right. Now, if anyone will queue up for thing. Right, we just gotta wait for it to load it on up. There we go. Emilnion. Alright then, let's go beat Emilnion. Okay. Let's have it load up. Load. Shit, they put everything here. How do they have 2 already? Shit, I'm down. They have the freaking attack range error too. Shit, I got knocked in the water. What the fuck are they doing? This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating. Getting attack range error all over the place. There we go. What the fuck? I can't even just say that. God damn. The freaking filter. Whatever. Done. It's stupid. The freaking thing there is just weird. Oh, you posted in the Discord. I see it. I see the picture. That's a nice one. That's a nice one you made there. Oh, great. It's a cheater again. Oh, of course it is. Of course. It's the cheater again. Oh, of course. Yep. Yeah, this freaking guy's cheating. Yeah, I'll just freaking go in the water. I'm done. I should just like clip a bunch of my streams with all the cheating and just send it to the customer support. I should do that. I should just send it to the customer support. I'm done. I should just send it to customer support. I should. Just clip it and send it to them. Alright. Yeah, I saw it in the Discord. I'm just gonna like start like just going through my VODs. Right? Abnormal damage and hit range. There. Right? I'm just gonna like take all of them, right? And then just I'm gonna send it to them. I might as well do it. It's like I have it on video too. So it's like, hey, I can just send it to them. Oh, it's nice. I saw it. I quickly saw it. I'm probably gonna start doing that though. Like, I'll just like email it to them, their customer support. Right? Because the people were cheating. So like, I might as well email it. Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm not fighting him. I'm not gonna fight him. I'll just email a thing. Right, I should just take it and I should just email it to them. Email the cheating. Yeah, I should just do that. Email emotion support. No, they have like another one. I can just clip it from the stream. I'll just email the things. I'll have to like look through it. I'll have to like look through all of them and just take a couple of the ones. Cause there were some that there were some people that were like cheating that I beat as well. But like, I'm just gonna like go through a bunch of them at one point and just email it to them. Cause I click on the report one, but like, they should also just let you just put it in other ways. Whatever. It's still kind of dumb how they can't let you just inspect them from the menu. But, that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'll just, report them. Like, with the video. Oh, the trailer for the Cold Steel anime is up? Okay. I don't know if it's safe to look at it, though. I don't know if it's safe to look at it. Because of Because of the stupid content ID stuff. Right, that's the problem. Japan doesn't have anything, fair use doesn't exist in Japan. You know that, right? That's why you don't, that's why you know, how you have, like, how here we have a bunch of, like, people doing anime stuff or whatever on YouTube, or some stuff related, but you go to the Japanese side, they don't exist, because of fair use doesn't exist. Hi there, Ronald. Welcome, welcome. They don't have fair use laws. So it's like, it's very not safe to be touching that stuff. Because they don't have fair use laws in Japan. So I probably shouldn't be looking at it on stream. Like, even something like that. What was funny is when I was looking at the Northern War, yeah, it's mentioned, but we never got to see it. Oh, it's the fucking cheater again. I'm not fighting him. No. It's the cheater again. I'm not fighting him. I'm already gonna just, I'm gonna clip out the parts of the stream earlier and just send it to them. Like in a customer support email. Well, not just him, but a couple other people. It's like, I already see it. Why am I gonna bother fighting you? I'm not dealing with it. Remember the one that was like shooting vertically upwards when it's supposed to be impossible? And like you saw the projectile also going vertically upwards, like straight? It's just like, what? Look, I'm not dealing with that. Not gonna fight them. That's it. Just not gonna fight them. Yeah, they mentioned it, but yeah, you never get to go there. All you know is, like, eventually Northumbria becomes annexed. Right? Like, that's all you really hear about it. It's like, you play it, but they don't really cover any of that stuff. Because the big part they cover is the part dealing with Crossbell, not the Northumbria part. The fact that they waited until then, kind of weird, but it is what it is. I lost a bunch of ranking because I kept getting matched up with the cheater. The fucking person who was cheating all 4 times. I'll have to just cut it out and email it to them. Yeah, I know. I know. We never really got to see much of Northumbria. It's like, you see it, like, and then you look in, like, Cold Steel 3. They even put, like, Cold Steel 3 and 4. It's like they have the province of Northumbria on the fucking map, but you can't really do it. Yeah, we'll find out how to end up playing out. Because it's supposed to be different characters in there, right? Because it's focused on that war that we never got to see. The war we never get to see. Hi, Geno. But yeah, at least I have video proof of the guy cheating. All I need to do is just send it. Send it to their freaking customer support. Alright, let's go queue for another match. If we see the guy again, I'm gonna stop. I better not. I better not see the guy again. Like, we've seen things like weird attacking stuff vertically upward and stuff. We've also seen stuff like, you know, someone having 4 weapons. Alright, let's go in. I can't even see the whole thing because I got into another match immediately. Oh yeah, we've also... There we go. Easy. I have to reclimb up a whole rank because of that guy. God damn. I have to reclimb up a whole rank because of a cheater. And then I have to still climb further. It's stupid. Honestly, they should like implement some sort of thing so that you don't keep getting the same person in the matchmaking. It's kind of dumb how you can get the same person back to back like 4 or 5 times in a row. It is kind of stupid. Oh, whatever. Whatever. And I can't exactly go do it earlier because I'm not home. I have other stuff to do. Right? Yeah, Kuro? Yeah, the Kuro, the second Kuro game, yeah, that's like the new one. How are they abnormally shattering faster? That's bullshit. They shouldn't be shattering faster, what the fuck? There we go. Having to reclimb because of that cheater really set me back though. It's just stupid how they really forced the point down. But yeah, gotta like just get all the clips of that stuff and email them. It's like at least I have that. Alright, next match. Come on. Load, load, load. What the fuck? What the fuck? Freaking being yeeted into the water is bullshit. What the fuck? How'd they teleport? There. What the fuck? But you can't teleport forward. What the fuck? No. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go fight this person. Alright, let's load in. Mountain view, what? Oh, no, you don't. How the fuck are they getting extra shatters, but I'm not getting it? It's bullshit. The fuck? The fuck? How the hell did they knock me in the water? Person's cheating too. Freaking fall damage is bullshit. I mean, obviously. I am young. Freaking attack range era there. Whatever. Next one. Crouching Tiger Hitter due to Lin? Kind of. But then there's some people who are able to get it to do abnormal damage. There's like a lot of abnormal like attacking range shit there. That makes no sense. What the fuck? How do you just die? That makes no sense. How the fuck did that guy just die? This is a bot, isn't it? Wait, this is just one of those AFK bots. Yeah, because the game sometimes puts AFK bots there. Yeah, because he just died immediately. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand why the game has like the random AFK bots. Because that one was just an AFK bot. They just put someone's Claudia, and my game crashed. Thanks. Why is my game constantly crashing though? I don't get it. This one, it just freaking crashed again. Why is that? There's like nothing going on. And it's crashing. Come on, open it up. And then I have to reopen the whole game again. Because I had those sudden crashes too. Load. Alright, 1600. Oh, that's full screen. What the fuck? I want 1600p, not full screen. I don't need it at full screen. Come on, load. Come on. Come on. fuck? Not in the water. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is abnormal. That was abnormal. They're killing me out of nowhere like that. The fuck? You can't even break free out of that. Other glitches, yes. There's like a bunch of them. Alright, let's load on into the next one. Come on. Load, load, load. Oh, this is a bot. This is just a bot. Why am I floating? Come on. Come on, next one. What the hell? Is it? Let me check that. Oh wait, no, it is going the right way. It's not dropping any frames. That is weird. Apparently, I think Restream servers might be lagging to YouTube because it said something. It said something about like not receiving enough bitrate, but OBS says like it hasn't dropped a single frame. So I think there's something else weird going on Restream. That's what it looks like. I'm just looking at it. It gives me a warning, even though I have enough bitrate there. That is weird. It says poor, but it seems to be working. There we go. There we go. Right, next match. Couple more matches I gotta do. Here we got 38 minutes. 38 minutes more worth of matches. Then I have to do my dailies before the other stuff. I also have to spend how much vitality? I have 173. I can also probably get the visor now too. Because of the reset thing. I should be able to get a visor from the whatever it is. Where's the robot? Give me my visor. Yes, give me my visor. Alright, just enough to get my visor. Let's see what visor I get. Well, after we beat Goras again. I want my visor though. I'm gonna get a visor. Alright, load. Ah. Let me load it faster. Maybe not. There we go. Alright, next match. There's a long road to get all the way to the thing. But yeah. Hi Kirby Toss. Welcome, welcome. You're slowly doing the climbing. Alright. Come on. How long is the climb up? It's something. It's something, that's all I can say. It's something. It's gonna be a long road though. Right, I have to climb through what, 5 ranks of Star General? And then I can get to the thingy. Then I can get to Battle Lord and then I have to climb through all of that. Gonna be a long one. Though we only have 30 minutes left of it. Alright, Belcor. They're using the default male avatar though. Interesting. Yeah, the basic male avatar. Right. And I'm done. Alright, next batch. Cool. Next batch. It's gonna be a long road. At least that one wasn't too bad. I think that was a mirror match too. That one was a mirror match. That definitely was a mirror match. I think. Though, did he even use a third weapon? I don't think I saw a third weapon. I'm not sure though. Well, I'm fighting him again. And he's like, at the start, he just grapples me. So I can just Saki iframe it and then put a Nemesis skill down. But that's what he did last time. Alright, let's load in. Load. Alright, let's load in. Come on. Oh wait, no, he has the... He's getting dodge RNG. Interesting. No, he's running 2 volt. No wonder why. Interesting. The fuck? He's running 2 volt weapons. He's running 2 volt weapons. Interesting. There we go. He's beaten. Yeah, I want to slowly push the Grand Marshal. I haven't done stuff until now, right? So this is the 3rd day of me messing around here in PvP. This is the 3rd day. Right? Just slowly climbing. God damn though, Rara has like so many matches. 139 stars? Like how much PvP does this guy play? I think though, like once you get to Grand Marshal, you can just sit there. Like there's no point in playing more. Right? It's like after you get to Grand Marshal, there's like no reason to push further. Alright, it's the same guy again. Right, it's kind of silly to like keep playing once you get to Grand Marshal, because you can just rest and just chill. Right, because you get your thing, unless you're super crazy about the PvP title. They're a good noodle with all the stars. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good noodle with all the stars. That's all they be seeing though. The fuck? How did I get stunned? Alright. Wait, that's a lot of points you need to push over. 300 points offset one loss of losing? You lose so much, what the fuck? That's a lot. That you end up losing 300 points is what you need to offset one loss. That's kind of ridiculous. Like how much worse it gets. But yeah, it's just kind of funny. He's like really going after those stars there. I just want to get to Grand Marshal and chill, because I don't really care about the PvP title. I just want to get the mount, and that's it. The wheelie mount thingy. Alright. This guy now. Mm-hmm. Come on, load, load, load. Load, load, load. Mm-hmm. This guy has freaking abnormal hit range too, what the fuck? Why is he able to teleport like that too? What the fuck? Let's see. Abnormal speed for sure. Come on, next one. Oh, damn it, it's the same asshole again. They really need to do something about, like, being able to get the same person twice in a row. It's bullshit. It is, like, absolutely bullshit how you can fight the same asshole twice in a row. Or 5 times in a row, like earlier at the start. Where we had the guy who was, like, literally just hitting from the other side of the place. What the fuck? How are they freaking teleporting like that? That makes no sense. How are they fucking teleporting like that? It makes absolutely no fucking sense. Like, actually, how the fuck? Wait, like, how the fuck are they teleporting like that? Alright, let's go to the next one. Come on. Load. Give me someone who isn't using thing. Come on. Give me someone. I've been waiting. Is there no one? There's like no one. That's only in the server. That's only in the server. But also because, like, you know, the season only started. So probably some people are just gonna climb up at the end. I'm just gonna slowly do it now. Instead of waiting for the end. Where people may rush it. I just want to get Grand Marshal and never touch it again. That's all I want. I want the Grand Marshal mount so then I don't have to touch it again. fuck? How the hell did I get stunned? What the fuck? Now this is just bullshit. Right. What the? Don't get out of there. Shit. Fucking water. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on there? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck? Hmm. Who the hell's Necrid? You just said tap to hold the enemy manually, otherwise the skills will not lock. That's stupid. Even though you have it set to auto lock. Hmm. No, because the problem is the game always resets my settings too. Every time I open the game, it doesn't save it. It doesn't save most of my settings. That's another problem. I have to like manually fix like resolution and everything. Okay. But yeah, like it is stupid how the game like resets some of the stuff too. Mm. Unless I can like change a config file. But where would I find that? Wherever it refers to it. Because that sounds like something I should do. Just force it to always open at the correct resolution and the correct settings. Because it doesn't save it. Like that's still like a problem. Like it's just annoying having to constantly fix everything every time I open it. When it could just always open at the correct resolution. And stuff. Alright. This is bullshit. What the fuck? It canceled one of my skills. The fuck? I can't move. Wait. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's go do the dailies now. Okay, let's see the stupid visor. What piece of junk look did I get? Oh wait, I didn't use it yet. Alright, let's see what visor I got. It's better than this junk, but it's still shit. But it's better than nothing. Alright, let's just enhance it. Do I just not have enough? Oh wait, I might as well get rid of all the other ones too. God damn it. Now I can enhance it. Wait, why didn't it transfer the stat? What the fuck? Okay, now you will transfer it. There we go. That's stupid. It only gets 2 stars from that? What the fuck? That's bullshit. It barely gives any experience. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay, you know what? That's actually the best the visor could have been. A flat attack, 935. Is better than nothing. At least it went all into flat attack. That's a lot more useful than anything else. Honestly. It went all into flat attack. Because it's not a crit visor, unfortunately. At least now I have a visor that's gold. Where it rolled all into attack. I don't have any more repeaters because the last set of repeaters gave me a fucking glove with the crit glove rolled all of it into volt attack. If you remember that piece of shit. If you remember that piece of shit that happened. Where like I rolled it and didn't roll a single one into crit. And then I fed it to another one that didn't roll a single one into crit. Yeah, so I have like these 2 freaking junk gloves there. What do you mean close to it? There. I got 985 attack from that. That'll push me over it. Did you forget? My crit's still Pepega though. At least there's a 69 in there. At least there's a 69. Yeah, I know, because they changed the thingy. That's why. Let's go do a dimension trial real quick so I don't cap vitality. Alright, I'll do that real quick. I don't want to cap vitality. And I need to drink something. I almost choked on my water when I was drinking it earlier. Whatever. Well, the visor I got was just, it's better than nothing. Honestly, 965. I think, like, the highest you can get is, like, what is the possible rolls? I think it'd probably been, like, 6 or 7% attack. Or something. I don't know. Maybe it's under meta. Maybe there's a pin or something. On the... No. Oh, stat rolls. Let's see. Oh, and this is like average roll. It's not even like a high roll. It caps at 8%. 846%. Let's see. How much attack would I need? No. The 22k attack is with just resistance. Resonance, I mean. That's just volt resonance. Wait, is it actually with the buff? I think it was because I was switching things around. It might not have updated properly. Hi, Invion. Oh, the reason why it went up. Yeah, it says here. Volt attack. Yeah, that's the... Oh yeah, that... Wait, oh that's with what? Yeah, that is the 2-piece. That's the 2-piece Nemesis set. No, that's with one electrode. We need to get another electrode out and we can fully thing. Yeah, that was because I had the two-piece nemesis thing activate. And then we get more per electrode. We get 15% if I have 2 electrodes up. Alright. Oh yes, the idol. I think my visor is just like kind of... It's nothing special. One sec. Okay, now we have 2 electrodes up. And then here. But this doesn't have Lynn's 2-piece. Lynn's 2-piece isn't stacked. So we have 2, 9, 6, 9, 8 attack. Better than the purple one. I mean, it's not a bad one, but it's not a great one either. But it's just gonna be something I'm stuck with for a while. Let's see, how much attack is this worth? Because attack percent buffs do boost this. This is actually like, if I was a frost main, this would actually be pretty good. If this was frost attack percent. If this was frost attack percent, this would actually be, if this was frost attack percent and this was crit rate, this would have actually been like, not perfect, because this isn't high rolls. These are low rolls. Well, not the lowest roll, but these are low rolls for attack there. Alright, let's see. 935 divided by 0.08. I think it's 0.086. Okay. That's how much attack I would need. Oh, okay. So this is worth about... Interesting. To get 935 from the attack rolls there, you would need this. I think it's closer to 6%, really. 935 divided by 0.06. Yeah, 15k attack. So this is about the same as like a low roll attack percent. Right now for me. This is worth about the same as a low roll attack percent. I could enhance this up. Yeah, I can enhance that thing. I'll enhance this thing up. Which one's the one that... Oh, this one also gets attack? That's HP. That's attack. That's attack. If I upgrade it once. I mean, I can... Yeah, maybe do that. Maybe eventually... what do I get as well? From plus 101 to 270. So I would get 68 attack. If I enhance this one... If I enhance 3 pieces, I'll get 68 attack, basically. That's what it's telling me. 68 attack and 34 crit. If I enhance each of these by 1. That one will give me more HP. That would technically be more value than this, but it's so expensive. Because I would need 27 advancement modules. I don't get enough advancement modules to do that. I would need 27, that's a lot. Right, 27 is quite a lot. But yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I can hit 30k as soon as I start, buffing it up. Right, let's go hit 30k attack. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to discharge into Nemesis. There we go. 31,642 attack. Alright. 31,642 attack. There you go. There's your 30k. Just over 30k. Alright, I can take a screenshot of this. There we go, we got 30k attack now. Oh. Yeah, if I can start it up, if. Finally passed the 30k attack. Alright, we got 38 attack. I'm still 2k, well, just under 2k CS. Well, no, it is 2k CS away from the suppressor upgrade, right? Well, okay, yeah. I need 1.9k CS. Wait, I might actually be able to push my CS higher. I might. Is it this one? Or that? No, it's this one. If I temporarily transfer the stuff across. Let's see how much CS I can push. Oh, this is 26. Let's see how much CS I can push. That's 2576. Okay. Let's see. Nemesis is not a DPS. Is not. You can try weird meme shit with Lin in another Volt weapon. But if you're using another Volt weapon, why would you run Nemesis as the DPS? Let's see if we can push the CS though. And that's 2739. Okay. Oh, we're really close to the CS threshold now. Anything else that can give us any gain? Anything for gains? Anything else we can use? We need to get a little bit more CS. A little bit more. Alright, we're gonna get starred pieces in here. What's startup that we can use? Oh, this? That's startup. Anything with multiple stars. This is startup. Oh! I just hit enough. I just hit enough CS. Alright, let's just get 8.2 suppressor. It just feels so wrong chasing the CS just so I can thing. Just putting 8.2 there. 8.3 is not too far away, but I don't think I can push it. I I don't think I can push it. I don't think I can. That's 2,000 more CS. That's 2,000 more CS. I don't think I can push that. Yeah, this is only giving me 200 for putting a starred piece. The hired starred pieces are worth a bit more. Yeah, that would only give me another 400 CS, so that's not gonna happen. Okay, I can't get more than this for now. That's unfortunate. But hey, we pushed the CS a bit. That's Scryglass here. You want me to... Here, let me just, link it. I should make that into a command if you guys want it. Right, if you guys want it, let me just, put it into a command. Scryglass. It even, Here, let me just add that as a command then. Alright, I'll just add that as a command. Response. TOF stat. Look into other layers stats in tower. Right. If I go TOF stats, I think it'll work. There we go. See? There you go. There's the link. That should do it for you. Right? There you go. Let me update the other links as well. Let me give it a better piece of text. Alright, I might as well do that while I'm here. Because I'm already at their thing. And I can put join the Discord. And those are the, there you go. Right? I have the thing set up. I'm pretty sure that would count as murder if you killed your son, so yes. Why would you be killing your son? That is concerning. Which one is it? Yeah, this is the helmet I wanted to use. Okay. Next is gloves. Which one had the higher crit? The 26 one, right? Yep. Cool. We got the crit there. Alright, 967. This is... I mean, those two were junk. This one. Which one was the volt attack? This is the one. Yeah, this thing is garbage. Why am I keeping that one? I guess if I ever wanted to fizz. This one is... Yeah, this one is 287. And that's that's 887. And this one's 470 plus thing. Let me just do a quick thing on that. I'm not gonna do it in my head. That's 954. Yeah, this one's higher. Okay, the one I have equipped is higher. This one's worth more. Alright, this is worth more attack. What else do I have to adjust? Belt. I fixed my belt, right? I wish they would give us more gear pages. Just so I wouldn't have to chase CS like this. No. Is it none of these? Yeah, it would be none of these. Yeah, this is definitely the one. I mean, obviously these are the ones. Those crit boots, the pants. I need better pants as well. I need a lot of things to be better. To be honest. I need a better chest piece. Well, not as badly as I need better pants. I think pants are by far the worst that I have. They give the least attack or crit stats or whatever. Yeah, my pants are like the worst piece of gear I have. And then I think it's like the shoulders is next. Well, no. Yeah, the shoulders, no, head and then the shoulders. Because my head isn't very good either. My headpiece. Yeah, I lose so much stats by switching all the way over there. Let me see my stats again. Wait, am I missing something? Wait, what the hell? Why do I feel like I'm missing? No, never mind. That's correct. That's better. Yeah, 31723. Okay, no, my stats are correct. Something was just not getting picked up. This is just double checking. Yeah, because my attack went slightly higher. Alright, I gained an extra tiny bit of attack. Alright, I went from 31723 from whatever my picture was. 31642. How much of an increase was that? Minus 31723. Only 81 attack. I only got 81. Yeah, I went to 81 I got 81 attack just by upgrading my suppressor. The things we do. I mean, that makes sense. Only getting 81 attack. Going from 623 to 669. Right? Well, I have buffs to boost it further, but... Right. 46. Right, 81 divided by 46. 1.76 attack. Is that really how much buff attack I have? I mean, Lynn's 15. Nemesis is, we have 15 from, Vault Resonance. We have 25 from Nemesis. Right? What else am I missing? Oh, right, the 2-piece is another 10.5. Am I missing some other buff attack I have for Volt? There's no way it's only that much. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Right, how do I have only that? How am I getting that much? Right, this is 10.5. Right. Attack is... Right, this is 10.5. Alright, that's 10.5. This is 10%. Alright. We have... Oh, it's 23%. Okay. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought it was 15% for a sec. Okay, that's 23%. And then, we'll add resonance. And then we'll add the 15 from the thing. Right. Okay, never mind. That makes a lot more sense. It probably rounded up. That makes a lot more sense then. I guess I looked at it wrong. I thought it was just a 15% attack increase. But then again, I was just remembering what it was before they readjusted it for release. Because this was supposed to make it 15 and that was supposed to be like 13%. And then they made it 23 and 15% there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. I was able to push my suppressor a tiny amount. So at least I have 8.2 now. Managed to push 8.2. Alright, let's start with the daily here. Because we're already here, we might as well do the first one. All the way down. Alright, barely hit the 8.2 suppressor. What about war cart? You want me to? Oh, you want me to do the war cart? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What color do we have? We have a green one. We don't have the red one yet. I have the yellow, the light blue, the green one. I want the red one. We'll use this one. And I have to put my grapple arm back. Alright. What the fuck? Look at it, it's stuck in the thingy. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Well, we'll see. Nope. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Good thing you could just cheese it. It doesn't work. It's too big. Maybe if you're facing the side? Maybe if I was facing sideways. But where did you see it worked? It might be just a glitch then. Maybe it's like a resolution thing. Where it works at some resolutions but not all. I mean, you can always do this to reset it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Nope. Let's start. Alright, let's see if this works. Because maybe it doesn't work at a higher resolution. We'll see. Nope, it's not working. I didn't move. It might be because I'm playing at 16 by 10 aspect ratio. It doesn't work at 16 by 10. What resolution were you playing on? I think it just doesn't work because of my resolution. It's not working. I didn't move. The game can be kind of jank at times. It's not consistent. It could be just I'm playing at 16 by 10, it's not working. Would character matter too? Maybe. I think I have the taller female model, so I don't think it's working either. Doesn't look like a thing. Yeah, we learned something. Yeah, it's just not consistent here. It doesn't work if you have a high resolution display, I guess. That's just my guess. Alright, let's go back to my regular vehicle then. Because it's not working for me. But yeah, maybe it's just because I'm playing at 16 by 10. It takes longer to count. Yeah, the broom just does it all. It has better turning too. It has the best pivot. Right? Like the broom has the best pivot radius. It does elevate you a bit. You can even just move around and like a maniac here. And then you can move with the action, yeah. Unless you do that. If you do the little fancy animation, it doesn't count, but it is whatever. Because it has the fancy little animation there. If you do the mount special. I never actually checked. Does the work cart have a mount special? Or is it, when it just freaking does this? You know, the vacuum cleaner just does it all. Just use the vacuum cleaner. Right? What does the work cart do? I never actually checked. I never bothered to check. The character stretches. Oh, okay. That's it? That's it? We'll see it after. It's like I've had it the whole time, but I never bothered looking at what it does. It's just there. Because it has a terrible turning radius. I wouldn't use it over the broom unless I was just messing around. I mean the vacuum cleaner. It doesn't have a good turn radius. Like, that's my problem with it. Its turn radius is shit. And they broke the cube one, sadly. Wait, the cube one doesn't work anymore? The cube one where you have the little face thingy come out? That one doesn't work anymore? That's unfortunate. That one was pretty cool too. Alright. No, I don't need instructions. Well, that's lame. Cause it used to work, have a thingy. Which one did I miss? I missed one. Okay, let's go see the work heart one. Yeah, that's lame. It would have been cool if you had the little the things at the front, just like, go back, pull back to the side, and then just like launch forward and snap and grab something. That would have been cool. But it's just boring, you just stretch. That's boring. They could have had something cool there. Your resolution is 1280 by 720, that's probably why. I'm playing at more than 4 times the resolution. I'm playing at 2560 by 1600. Yeah, we'll do the cube. Yeah, it's not working. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? The cube is broken. It's broken. It's broken. The cube is broken. Do the other ones still work? Okay, that one's still working. Alright. Does this one even have anything? I haven't used this thing in forever. Oh, no, this one still works. Okay, that one still works. Does Voyager do anything? Oh, yep. You do that. Okay, that one works. Voyager works. Does Monocross do anything? Oh yeah, I have the pink one. I have this one, I have the pink one, I don't have the blue one yet. Yep, this still works. The unicorn one still works. Does the mech bird still work? Yep, this one works. This one works. Okay, that one works. Does this one even have one that does something? Or is this one boring too? You just look both ways. Okay, this one, it does something, but it's kinda lame. Does this one, wait, what did this one do again? Oh, this one's exactly the same as the Voyager. It's the same one. It's the same thing as a Voyager. You just go up and then down. Up and then down. Yeah, it's exactly the same. This one's nice though. You just go spinning around. This one's kind of cool. Like, the fact that you're able to balance onto it too while barely holding on. The vacuum cleaner's cool. Because this is basically a vacuum cleaner after all. Yeah, you can move it while it does the thing too. Which is neat. You can't really do that with the other ones. I still get the freaking appointed research stuff. Like, the thing to pop up. I can't even do any more appointed research. Because, thing. And it's still popping up. I think it's just gonna be stuck like that forever. Oh wait, wrong page. There we go. No, I don't need instructions. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn it. You know, though, like, can you imagine, though, if what would happen if you took, Lynn, Nemesis, and, Shiro, and then put on Cobalt 4 set on Shiro, and then, put 4 set Saki on Nemesis? You could have the ultimate, I do every single element damage. As stupid as it sounds, you could technically do it, become the avatar, and have all 4 elements. Yeah, you can become the avatar. Right? You just have all the elements. Imagine. Someone out there is able to do it, probably. And you could meme with it. Right? Because you'll have all the all elemental forms of damage at once. Right? Like, that would be an achievement. Hitting every single damage type at the same time. Yeah, it would be quite a sight. Well, you could technically use 2 relics to do it too, but... You know... I mean, I guess I technically could just, like, replace 2 of them with relics. But, like, if you did it without relics, that would be the true achievement. Right, to do it without using any relics. Because I technically could use, like, Missile Barrage and Magnetic Storm to easily get Volt and Fizz out. Like, you technically could. And it would work. It's just that you get rid of the fun part. Right, you get rid of the fun part. Mm-hmm. This is so slow. Alright. Yes, the cubes collided. Shit, I had freaking bad RNG too. God damn it. I should have restarted it. I should have restarted it on purpose. I should have forced a restart. By going into a dimension trial earlier. I should have. Oh well. Let's keep moving. Get the next daily done. Alright, let's see my other set of dailies. Of course, it's 4 killing mob dailies. That's unfortunate. Alright. No, I don't need instructions. Let's go. Right. Come on. Gotta finish this one up. Come on. Almost done. I wonder what training stages I have. Yes, open module. No, I don't need instructions to toss a ball. Right. Right. 2, 3. Any tips? Try not to get fucked. I guess. And try not to get fucked. Just do what I'm doing. There's also a bit of a delay when you're throwing it, because for some reason there's a long ass animation delay. What you do is you just wait until it hits a point. So you know when you see the ones that are where 2 of them are close together, what you do is you throw it and aim for the one where, like, if you saw when it was throwing it there, right? You saw 2 of them were like close to each other. When the reticle hits the spot where the first one is, you throw it and you'll hit the second one. And then you pick it up and you just wait. And just wait for it to be like in where you have that little bit of a gap, and you just always know to throw it then. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And just pray you don't get cucked by it bouncing. Because there's always like a weird ass like starting and end lag when you throw. So yeah, if it's too soon, you just wait for the next one. That's also a thing you can do. If it's too soon, you just wait for the next one. That's kind of just how I do it. Yeah, mind blown. Mm-hmm. Mind blown. Alright, let's go do the dailies. This one's battle daily as well. Okay, I can start with the battle daily and go through it. Or I'll kill the aberrant thing first. Alright, I'll do that. Mm-hmm. Alright, load. Mm-hmm. Next one is over here. Right. Imagine shattering when you can just kill it. Right, imagine shattering when you can just kill it. Who needs to shatter when you can just kill it? Right, easy. It's easier to just kill it. Let's go kill Eber. That should be another easy one. I haven't killed Eber in how many months? 3 months when I got the unicorn? Or something? I haven't killed Eber since I got the unicorn. Well, now it wants me to kill Eber again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm down for FC hard. If you're gonna do it, I'm down. I'm gonna use this unconventional setup. Let me fix my relic, my matrices, I mean. Where is it? Next piece would be not Crow, Shiro. Where's the other Shiro piece? And then Saki could get 4 Ruby. This would be super weird, putting 4 Ruby on Saki. Because I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else, I might as well put 4 Ruby over here. This'll definitely be a weird one. The 4 Ruby on Saki. Like, I think I can also just pre-stack it as well. I can just pre-stack it. This is just gonna be the most bizarre... This will be one of the most bizarre setups. Definitely. Where I use I'm just gonna try to triple infield because it's the vault thing. Right? Just work with what you got. You work with what you got. Right, you work with what you got. And what I got is triple infield. Alright, where's Valkyrie? What the fuck? Why is this working so well? What the fuck? Why is this working so well? Shit. I got animation locked. But if I can do the reset on it, it's stupid. I fell behind. Because I messed it up. Why is this setup working? Why did that work? I even died too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why the fuck is that working? Why the fuck did this work? I don't know if it... No. You know what I'm confused on is why did that work so well? I even died. If I didn't die, I probably could have gotten first place. Like, what the fuck? Why is... Like, why the fuck did that work so well? Right? Like, why the fuck did that work so well? Hi, Tara. Welcome, welcome. Why the fuck is this... Like, why the hell did that setup work so well? I have, like, an almost, like, fully balanced stat sheet there, too. Which is interesting. Why the... Doing fine. Doing fine. I didn't think it would work that well, though. The thing I did. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Wait, it's just funny. How the freaking weird ass meme thing. You hit the button once, YouTube stop on hiding them, and then you go type and then you see they're unhidden and YouTube blames you. God damn. Of course. Wait, what happened? Wait, was there like, did something show up? Oh! I didn't even see. You tried to thing and then it just hid and then unhid them. Wow. That's YouTube for you, but thanks for that. Funny how they showed up right when you showed up, though. That's hilarious. You came in at just the right time. This is weird. Yeah, this is weird. Wait, this is freaking stupid. Alright. Alright. I posted the screenshot of me putting like the 3 elements like that on Discord, and people are like, where's Annabella? Oh, cool. A couple more videos. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, let's go fix my gears. Actually, you know what? I want to meme this somewhere else. I need to do this with randoms. I want to see how well this will really work with randoms. I'm gonna try this with randoms. This is stupid. It is stupid how well it's working. Actually, just stupid. Alright, let's go try this. Again. Alright. Load, load, load. Let's go do this stupid thing again. We'll go do the triple Linfield. Mm-hmm. Well, that was something. Alright. Alright, you have a good night then, Neo Shadow. You have a good night. You have a good night. Hopefully it's updated. Oh, you were downloading the update? I see. Let's just get the thing up. I feel like I'm cheating by doing this. This just feels stupid. It feels stupid how broken this is. It's stupid how broken that is. Okay. I'm probably pissing off some people by running this mess. This vest of calm. Like, what the fuck is this mess? This is stupid. This is just beyond stupid. I've only had Claudia matrices. This is an interesting setup though. If I didn't die, I might be able to like actually solo it. What the fuck is my stupid setup? Why is this comp so strong? Like actually. Why the fuck is this thing so strong? I'm using Roby to charge up discharging on Saki. Cause Saki's discharge is actually cracked. If you get enough height, you can actually double the damage on Saki's discharge. Alright. Okay. What happened? Did something happen to someone? Mm-hmm. Oh. Interesting. Wait, something was bought on Steam? Hi there, Scopy. Welcome, welcome. God damn, they had a hijacked Steam account. Oof. Oof. So yeah, like, what the fuck was this setup? Oh, like, we doing, like, fire like that? If I didn't die, we might have been able to actually clear all the bosses. That's it, they got hard carried by that, like, what the fuck? How the fuck was I carrying with that weird ass setup? It's just so weird, and it worked. Why does it work? If I actually had fire gear, I'd probably be able to do better. If I actually had gear for fire. Like, better gear for fire. Right, because my fire attack is so abysmal. Like, my volt attack before resonance and all the other buffs is almost 18k. Right? I have 18k before all the buffs. Oh, I don't even have all the correct matrices on. Give me a moment. I don't even have all the matrices on. Alright, the hijacker will hijack people's Steam account. The scam, the owner thinking they got their account by blackmail, just to sell their account for cryptocurrency. God damn, how are they finding people for that? Or for the hack? What two mouse is back black purple? What? What do you mean black purple? Yeah, there we go. I have 18.2k volt. If I had that much fire attack, my Ruby setup would actually be like super cracked. If I actually had the fire attack for it. Yeah, probably. That is interesting though. Yeah, cause like I know some people have found ways to defeat the Steam Guard stuff. But that's unfortunate. God damn. God damn. They hijack and sell it back for crypto. That's a big yikes. Big yikes. I'm from Canada. I am from Canada. That's where I am. Alright, let's finish up the dailies. We have agility training here. Agility training. You managed to help him get it by giving the right place to obtain. That's good. You helped them contact Valve's customer support or something? Did you, is that what you did? No, Canada. I said Canada. You know, where it's like freezing cold outside. Because that was my day earlier today. It was freezing cold. It was like, you know, it's free. You know, you drop water outside. If you give it a while, it's gonna freeze. It's gonna turn into ice because it's freezing cold outside. But yeah, like, why the hell does this thing work so well? Right? Like, why the hell? I'm wondering what would have happened if I had the matrices for it. If I had, like, if I had Forset Claudia instead. That's something I want to check. Like, actually. What would it be like if I actually had the matrices for it? That's not the right one. Let me see if I can get my browser opened up. Alright, because I know Maggie has stuff on her sheet. I wanted to see. What was the thing on Saki's discharge? Because I know it's decent, because it's not too long. If I had like Forza Claudia. Okay. Yeah, so it's 671. Oh wait, no, it's still that long for the cast. But I guess if you get stuck, you can double it. If you get stuck, you double it. Or is it just her skill that does that? Whatever it is, it's something. It's just weird just discharging into it. So, might be a bit better to thing. You know, there's just all kinds of people out there, but yeah, sometimes people that don't look too carefully. Sometimes. Right? Right, let's go put this on. Alright. Come on. Come on, come on. Give me more. Yes, we have winter. Yes, we're north of the US. If you look on a map, what's north of the US? Yeah. Though I live south of a couple of the states in the US. Because I live near the border in Ontario. But like, it's winter now here. So it's just freezing cold outside. Alright. And go back out of that. You only have rainy and hot seasons, yeah? I mean, hey, at least you don't have to deal with snow. Snow is the worst. Snow is the worst to clean up after. Because you guys live on the equator, yeah. But like, if you ever had to deal with cleaning up snow and everything, it's just the worst. Like, when it's like nice and solid and stuff, it's fun for a while. If you can get around the cold part, but like, you know, everything just becomes like a slushy mess when it starts to melt a little bit. Everything gets really dirty when you go inside and the snow and the stuff is like melting on when you're inside. Right, and then you have to clean up. But then there's also just the pain of like actually shoveling and getting rid of the snow. It's not as fun as it may look. It's not as fun as it may look. Like, it's fun to play with, but after that, it's just a pain. If you live in the north, you understand how an onion feels with all the layers. Yeah, that's what you gotta do when you go outside. You gotta put on a bunch of layers of clothing. Right, you just stack layers of clothing. Layers upon layers. That said, there is one convenient thing about the layers of clothing. At least we actually get to have functional pockets. It's the only time we actually get functional pockets. Right? The only time you get to have functional pockets. So we can actually store stuff. Hi there, Kion. Welcome, welcome. Right, that's like the only benefit of winter. You actually get to have pockets in your clothing, and you can use your window as a mini fridge. You can use the window as a mini fridge, and you can actually have functional pockets. Because winter jacket. And depending on where you're going, you don't even have to worry about what you're wearing underneath all those layers if you're not going to take it off. So there's that too. Those are your benefits. You can be a bit lazier with your clothing as long as you put on a bunch of layers and you get pockets. But you have to deal with extreme cold temperatures and the snow when it gets especially when it's dirty. That's when it becomes even less fun. Yeah, exactly. We get a lot of pockets. We can actually just like, if it's only for like a short trip, we can even be like, you know what? Maybe I won't bring a bag because I can just shove everything I need in my pockets in the winter coats. That's like the only benefit. You could be like, yeah, I'll leave the purse behind, put everything in the pocket. It's like I can put my phone here, I can put my wallet here, I can put my keys here, I could put like makeup or whatever if I need it here. I could just put whatever, like shove everything in the pockets. You know? If I need to bring a medication or something, I can put that in a pocket too. No need to carry a bag or anything. If it's for a short trip or like, you know, something a little more basic. That's like the only convenient thing about winter. You can shove things in your pocket. Because you actually get a lot with the jackets. You get a lot. That's the only benefit. But you have to deal with all the other stuff. You know? Yeah, you can pretty much just wear whatever underneath. If no one's gonna see it, like, why does it matter, right? You can be lazy. You can just wear whatever you find in your drawer. Right, you can just, like, grab whatever. That's what I end up doing most of the time. If I'm not gonna take off a jacket or whatever, if I'm gonna put a sweater on top, what I wear underneath, I'll just be lazy. As long as it's enough. I tell men who are alone because Indonesian women are mostly physical, money rich, and everything imperfect. You have custom thermal to cover your cybernetics. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, to be fair, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. But mostly that way, it is kind of true. You know? Alright. To protect them from the icy cold weather. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, because you gotta make sure they're like, they don't get destroyed from the heat and the cold and stuff. One thing though that also sucks though when I sometimes get this a lot, right? When you go from like freezing cold outside and then you go inside where it's nice and warm and you're constantly going in and out, where like you have all those temperature changes. Sometimes I just get a bunch of nosebleeds because of all the freaking thing. As like a side effect. Sometimes I just get like sudden nosebleeds because of it. Because it's just like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Right, you know what I mean? Let's see what stargates do I have? Nope. 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 Not. Maybe that one. Nope. Okay, let's go to, Vera. I should go to my artificial island first. I need to check on the thingy. Load, load, load. Let's go warp in. Do I still even need all those markers where all the chests are? Do I still even need them? Mm-hmm. Load. Come on. Let's see, what do I get? Interstellars. Nope. 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 Okay, there's like really nothing here. Did I just do join ops in the Sadness Valley? Maybe I'll just do a bunch of Sadness Valleys. I think I'll just do a bunch of Sadness Valley runs with my very stupid comp. I'll do Sadness Valley with this. What is hentai anime? It's a type of anime full of culture. It's what people watch if they're cultured. I don't know. I heard it's full of culture. I heard it's full of culture. Wait. It's full of culture. I think what happened was, it's fine. I think, oh wait, oh. I think it's fine. You just deleted a bunch of messages? I think it was fine what they said. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. We're almost at the boss because I messed up the first launch. I messed up the first launch. Where'd it go? Where'd this thing? And of course my scuffed setup loses to Frost. That act to a real comp. I lose to a real comp, but this is still an interesting mess to take advantage of. I'm so glad it has increased damage in this. Lyn doesn't have increased damage in this. I mean, doesn't. Well, probably until they find out that it's not balanced enough, you know, with these devs. Yeah, pretty much. She does? Wait, she actually does? I thought she doesn't. Lynn. Because it doesn't take extra altered. It only takes extra... Weird. I thought it didn't. Is it actually? Because I'm like, all the damage is just Lynn. It just says increase flame and frost by 120%. It doesn't seem like it's increased damage. It doesn't seem like that. Hi, Mimigumi. Welcome, welcome. Is it sad that my best fire comp is this? Wait, is this? I'm using Saki with Ruby now. What did you miss? You missed this. I almost soloed Frontier Clash hard with this. With this abomination, I almost soloed Frontier Clash hard. This is just an abomination. I also managed to push 8.2 suppressor. It is just an abomination. You sure? Because like, you could just be mistaking Lynn's A1. It could be that you're mistaking. Because it doesn't really feel like I'm getting a boost when most of my damage is Lynn. Right, like the DPS is actually just Lynn here. Like the true DPS in what I'm using is Lynn. Honestly, I should just use Samir over Ruby. If Lynn's gonna do all the damage, I might as well just use Samir over Ruby. And then just, you know... I might as well do this. Oh wait, no, but I have Ruby set on thing. I guess it would be better to use Ruby. Might have to check again. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's bugged because it didn't look like it was bugged for me. If it was working, I'd probably be out DPSing that guy with Lynn. I probably would out DPS with triple Lynn skill on that guy. Okay. I mean, I'll just wait for it to matchmake first. Because I don't think it's bugged. Didn't really feel like it was bugged. Is no one queuing for it? For Sadness Valley? It is weird though how well that worked. My dumb setup, it's working somehow. Right, it is sad, but it's also funny. It's just funny and sad. Like, lighting looks weird, the desert looks like a snowy paradise. Yeah? I think it's because I have the brilliant filter, wait. I can change it. Oh wait, switch to default. I wanted brilliant. Okay, let's try a different filter. Does this look better? Apocalypse? Alright. That's cool. I'm just queuing with randoms here. We can also do retro. Now this is just green. Yeah, it looks like I'm on Mars. How about now? Now it just looks like I'm playing a Ratchet and Clank game on the PS2. This just reminds me of the PS2 Ratchet and Clank. Like, what I'm looking at here reminds me of PS2 Ratchet and Clank. If you know what I mean. It just feels like PS2 Ratchet and Clank. Like, that's what it makes me think of. And then this is just the brilliant filter. Looks like I'm underwater. It looks more like I'm on Neptune. I don't know, for some reason it reminded me of when I was younger. You know, playing Ratchet and Clank on the PS2 on a CRT. That's what it reminded me of. When I used that lighting. Maybe just the auto attacks that are bugged. Because the... Oh, I already had that thing dead. What happened? What did they say? CM people are just spamming, for a month now to your, anniversary stream coming. Oh, right! Yeah, the anniversary is soon. Right, that's coming soon. Wait, how am I getting healed? What the hell's healing me? Wait, why am I getting healed? But yeah, we should be getting the anniversary stream soon, yeah. Almost forgot about that. Wait, I thought it only healed when it made contact. I'm pretty sure it's only supposed to... Oh, right! Because I keep forgetting because I'm always never at the thing for getting healed. I almost forgot about that because I just I don't really use it. Yeah, oh, I see the screenshot. The 60k attack. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Get the cuddle of the nut tea. I didn't even eat it. It's just sitting there. I have a lot of it. I'm not using it. It's just there. It's just there. It is just there. Any blue? Oh, that's a purple. I don't have any purples. God damn it, collision is making me slide off when I'm trying to land on it. It feels bad to do this, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Is no one gonna do the join up? What the hell? I got booted out of it? Time to do my scuffed altered damage. The update's making the platforming wonky. Part of it is me messing around, yeah. Okay, so maybe it's when I'm on-fielding Lin then it's weird. Maybe it's when you on-field Lin. Would be funny if that's the case. Mm-hmm. You like white, you hate red because red is the color of the devil? Okay. Okay then. Oh yeah, the numbers are high. Interesting. Why is it high when I'm on... It's only when I'm on Lin that it's high. It's only when I'm using Lin though. When I'm not on Lin, I don't think it's that high. I think it's only when Lin is active. It's weird. And I get nothing from that. That is weird. Weird. Right? Mm-hmm. Did I kill that mob over there? Did I kill that one yet? Because that mob I see over there might be a mob that I haven't killed. An elite mob. What is it doing here? Yeah. What the fuck? It just got stuck there. Okay, so I did kill it before. And it just got stuck there. Interesting. Cool. Another achievement done. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's another one done. Can loot this one. Loot, loot, loot. I need my loot. Got a nice little combat helmet there that I can fodder into something else. I didn't even look at the gear I got dropped. Because I did get some pieces to drop. Like this thing. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna be this one for Frost. It's definitely not. The fire one, though, it probably won't. Just because that one had generic attack. The boots that dropped are garbage. The pants. Let's see the pants. Alright, let's go look at these pants. Alright, because that has attack and more attack. Alright, let's go shove some stuff in it. Alright, I just gotta hold this. Yes, I know what Pikachu's tail looks like. It's like a lightning bolt that gets smaller, right? And if it's female, there's a little heart shape on it. Oh, this thing is garbage. They're low rolls, and it rolled a bunch into resistance. That's garbage. I mean, it's an improvement over this. But calling it an improvement is still kind of sad. Right, because this one is 351 and 303. So that's higher than this one. Like, that's technically higher, because that's 6 thing. I lose some CS. That's unfortunate. No, it does not have a black tip. It does not have a black tip. Why? Are you talking about the thing where people were fooled when they thought it had a black tip? It never had a black tip. Because I've seen that little meme thing where people are like, oh, does Pikachu's tail not have a black tip or not? It does not have a black tip. I know what Pikachu's tail looks like. You're not gonna fool me with that one. I know what it looks like. I've seen enough pocketed monstrosities to know. I've seen enough of Pikachu. I mean, I can try to roll this for the fire shoulders. I mean, I might as well try. I'm gonna get rid of some of the junk here anyways. I don't want the game to just say inventory's full or some bullshit. Okay, this is garbage. I mean, I guess I could use that as CS bait. To bait my CS stat, but... I could use it for fake CS, I guess. Okay, I can up this for physical. If I ever want physical, I might get a better physical thing here. The first one is out. Yeah, let's see. Might as well enhance this. Okay, that's garbage. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's also gonna be junk. And that's junk too. Okay, you sent me 3 videos. Alright. Oh, and the thumbnail's the Pikachu one. Yeah, like, he never had a black tail. I don't know where people got the black tail from. I don't know where he got the freaking thing from. Probably from Pichu? Maybe. But Pikachu never had a different color on his tail. It's always been that way. It's always been the way it's been. People be weird, you know? Pikachu's always had a yellow tail. But yeah, it didn't work on me. This is funny though how I knew about that already though. It's like, I've seen enough Pikachu to know that his tail never had black there. It might have just been maybe it was a visual effect. Maybe it could have been a visual effect type of thing. Like Pikachu using a move with his tail and it got... Yeah, I know Pichu has the black tail. Right? It could have just been when they tried to maybe in the anime series or something, they animated him using Iron Tail or something and they stylized it for something. Maybe that's where they saw it, but I'm pretty sure Iron Tail turns it a silvery gray thing, and then you had maybe an impact border or something. That's the only guess I can give to where that idea came from, but... Oh, that guy got flung further. You know, I might as... Oh, that person took some buffs. You know, I'll take the buff over here. Or not. Pikachu starved himself over the years. I know, Pikachu went from being a fat, yellow thing to being what he is now. You're right, it is higher than I thought it would be. Wait, no! It's not abnormal. It's not abnormal, the damage. Look at how much my Samir is doing. I think it just takes more damage in general. And then Frost and Fire is boosted even further. Cause that's what it seems to look like. Cause look at my Samir's damage. Cause my Samir's doing more damage. Which is normal. It's not a bug. The joint op just does, it just takes more damage. Yeah, it's not a bug. You may think it is, but it's not. It just takes more damage in general, and I think the other ones just get boosted further. Because you see the Samir damage there. Right, you could see my damage there. Right, like that's... You see my damage. You saw my damage there. Right, the volt numbers were higher. I think it's working properly. It looks like it's working properly. They probably just have like no resistance values. That might be what it is. They might just have like no resistance values there. It could be that. Because you see like the helicopters doing 100k per hit. All the stuff was like that. Right. I think it's just working normal. Because the damage actually looks normal. I think it just takes extra damage. That's what it looks like. It's not bugged. I don't think it's bugged. It looks like it's taking normal damage. If everything hits harder like that, it looks normal to me. Because it is hitting less than the stronger attack. Even when it's fully stacked at 5, it is hitting for 60k where the other thing is doing 100k. The round Pikachu today? Wait, they don't have Pikachu round today? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have the Chonkachu. Why don't they keep the Chonkachu? Right, like why'd they get rid of Chonkachu? The Chungus-Chu. Right? They had the throwback with the G-Max form, but then they didn't do anything else with it. The G-Max form for Pikachu, like the attack it uses is actually pretty good. Because it guarantees paralysis. Too bad Pikachu himself is not so much. It's more of a gimmick, but like, even then, it's not even that needed because there's Nuzzle. The move Nuzzle exists, which is just broken because it's just instant paralysis if you can use it. Though not that many Pokemon get it. And you can't like taunt it off as well, because it's not a status move. It's just a regular attacking move. Because they started making plans for the anime, the round Pikachu wasn't free moving in Touch to Animate. Yeah, they had to slim them down. That's true. That makes sense. For animation reasons, they would slim him down. You get rid of the chunky one, you slim him down. Works better for animation. Right? Because yeah, like he is a lot more animated in the current media stuff. He is a lot more animated. Right? It's so hard to find anything though in Gray Space. I don't know where anything is. Apparently I found all the rifts there. It's only in the rocky area, and okay, it's just the rocky area where I haven't found all those things. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it makes sense though why they slimmed him down for that reason then. It makes sense. I mean, it sucks for the people who liked it for nostalgia reasons, but it does make sense. They extended the arms. I mean, that's fair. Gotta animate them more. Yeah, I know. I remember them being a lot more shorter and stubby in the anime, the earlier series, when he was fat. When he was a Chunkachu. The chunky Pikachu. Mm-hmm. Anything? Hmm. He was more like mouse-like in his old look. I mean, yeah, that was kind of what he was supposed to be, an electric rat. Right? He's still an electric rat at the end of the day. Right, that's what Pikachu is. He's still the electric rat. Anything here? Nope. Nothing here? Doesn't look like there's anything there. Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Ego Raptor video on Pokemon battles? No. I don't. I haven't watched an Ego Raptor anything. I haven't seen anything from Ego Raptor since Brawl Taunts were a thing back in the day. If you remember those, the freaking flash animations, the Brawl Taunt ones. Yeah, that was an experience. The Brawl Taunts. Yeah, you have all the final smashes, and then you have King Dedede's big gay dance. It's an old one, but classic, yeah. It makes me feel old, even though that wasn't from like that long ago. I mean, it kind of was, though. Like, when did Brawl come out again? 2008 or something? Or it's still early days of stuff, right? They were all like, it was on Newgrounds and shit. Old stuff there. Freaking Brawl taunts. They had some jokes there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not like finding anything. It's so hard to find anything as well. Oh, I never did this puzzle. Well, now I have. Part of it is because the quicksand is a pain. Alright. But cool. I did a thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain to get the last couple of stuffle. Come on, kick me out of the gray space. You're too dependent on Claudia Air Dash. I still yet to learn it. I haven't used the Claudia Air Dash yet. So she stays on your team. Have you tried just using Claudia, Lynn, Saki, and use that as a setup? Claudia, Lynn, Saki, and just play main DPS Lynn, right? You just put Forsa Claudia on Claudia. Lynn will have the DPS matrices and 4-piece Lynn on Saki. Your Zero and Lynn all do the same damage. It's weird. It's a macro and you're not gonna kill your fingers, yeah. I need that macro. The freaking Claudia dash. I'm surprised they just never got rid of it though. Meanwhile, they got rid of the freaking jetpack not the jetpack. The freaking, the Huma mount. They got rid of Huma mount, but they kept the Claudia glitch. Like, why? I want my Huma mount back. That was the only reason why Huma was cool. When she had the Huma mount glitch. When you could just keep sliding. Even though fire gets a 120% boost. It's probably working correctly. If you're talking about the damages on his hits, that makes sense. If you're looking at individual hits, his aren't very high. Right, 46. What's Lynn's first one? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because Lynn hits harder. Lynn's base damage is a bit higher. If you only did the first attack, that's probably why. I mean, the first hit on Lynn is higher. I don't know then. But they're doing about the same. I mean, there's that. I mean, it's still higher though, right? Oh yes, the Pikachu pictures, I see them. I see the Pikachu pics. That is weird then. That is weird. Wait, let me read it. Unless his damage is split amongst the hits, then that could make sense. How many hits was there in his normal attack? How many hits was in Zero's first normal attack again? Of course. Of course. 46. It's just one hit, then that is weird. Unless maybe you're actually triggering the second hit. Maybe you're triggering the second hit. If you don't look carefully, because the second hit is weaker. If you're looking at the number of the second hit. Alright, because like not all of them are equal. Not all the hits. Alright, let's go warp to the Twilight Zone stuff. Maybe weapon passive? Maybe. Or it could be your stats too. Maybe you don't have the same attacking stat. Check your attacking stats. If your altered attack is much higher, it could be that. Maybe it's your attacking stat. Look at that then. It could be your attacking stat. They're the same? Oh. Then I don't know. You sure you're not triggering any buffs on Lynn? You sure? That might also be a possibility. Right, that could also be a possibility. Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know then. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe. Maybe something's broken. Mm-hmm. Right, over here. Let me loot this one. Interesting, there was a hidden area over here. Mm-hmm. Let's loot this one. And more over here. You found a couple of memes, alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go charge up. And come on. Fully charged. Nice. Is it up above or down below? Down below. Okay. Mm-hmm. The thingy is down below. Let's go charge up first. And go down even lower. Where's the entrance to go down again? Okay. What else is down and around in here? What else? It's gotta be on a higher level. Like down below here. Or maybe even lower. Ah! This piece of shit's resetting. That one was done. Oh, damn it, Electrode. Get it to stop attacking the things. I'm gonna see what else I can find here. Something's in the mail. I'm good with that one. Claudia just spamming my mail with nothing. Because of course she does. Okay, it's not up here. Alright. Got that one. What's over here? No, it's not there. It's not above there either. Pretty sure it's not. Yeah, you can't get up higher. So there's an area down even lower that I'd have to go down here, around here for. Oh yeah. Or not. Where is it then? Oh no, there's this one here. Cool. No, Grat's on 100% in the dark zone. I'm barely touching it. I've barely touched it. So I'm doing it now. Oh, I have a temple here. Yeah, nothing. Welcome back, welcome back. Just moving around in the dark zone. I'm trying to get stuff done around here. There's a marker around here. Is this one up in the air? It's like pointing it. There's something here. Yes. What do you mean gray space entity field? I don't know what you mean by that. Alright. What else is here? Alright, this is just gonna be a long, slow process. Gray space fissures? What do you mean by gray space fissures? All I know is I'm in the twilight zone. Whatever that's supposed to mean. There's a twilight zone here. And this place is a confusing mess. Because I don't know where anything is and that stuff. else is here? It's giving me some interesting resources too, like booster modules, which is nice, I guess. Nothing here. What even is the point of the reduced healing effect in Twilight Zone? What the hell even is the point of it? It's kinda dumb. And the fog is just the worst. Okay, nothing there. How about down here? Nope, nothing there. What the hell? Why isn't it opening? Now it opens. God damn it. Yeah, Mia got stuck. That better be invisible wall that's there. Okay, it is invisible wall. Oh, thank goodness. How much currency do we have now? I got 1,000 old Vera coins, so I could do 2 10 pulls in that machine. Cool. Mm-hmm. What else is around here? Uh-huh. I guess it must be lower. Nope. And there's a dead end there. Yeah, it is sad. No, Coco's is even more sad because with Coco it doesn't work if they're at full health. If you heal something at full health, it doesn't work. Which is just more sad. Like actually Pepega. It doesn't work if they're at full health. They have to not be at full health, otherwise it won't work. Alright, so it's just sad. Hmm. I could get a combat engine. What kind of engine did I get? Nope. Let's get another combat engine. Right. What combat engine will it be? Oh, that's even worse than what I have. Well, that's not great. That's unfortunate. Oh, freaking green paint. Ah, yes. Just spray it with green paint. Of course. Of course. Just spray it with green paint. That'll fix it. Green paint will fix it. Of course. Oh, your lawn's yellow? Just put green paint. Mm-hmm. Alright, easy solution. Easy solution. Turf paint. I mean, it makes sense. It's for like, it's probably for, not meant for like real it's probably meant for like the fake grass. Or like, for a different kind of use case. Right, it's probably for a different intended use case, but like, yeah, you could use it for that. Right, it's probably for something else. But it's not like they're stopping you from buying it for your own uses. Right? Like for like a soccer or football field or something. Painting like markings or whatever. Makes sense. It makes sense why it exists. I mean, why not, right? If it works, it works. If it works for hiding something, it works for hiding something. If it works, it works. I didn't even see. What's my bygone buff? Oh, I might be able to climb this. I might be able to climb the bygone. The floor. I might be able to do that floor. No, it's I might be able to do it. But yeah, you gotta love the freaking bugs there. With the missing text and everything. Let's go to the gamma machine. We'll do that first. I'll try to see if I can climb the bygone stage. Because it's technically a Samir weapon buff. I might be able to climb a little bit. I might. Even though there's those horrid lizards there. We'll see. We will see. Let's head on over here. What will we get? We get nothing. That's what we get. We get nothing. Right, just a bunch of junk there. Right, just a bunch of useless junk. Let's see what we get with our two 10 pulls on the other area. Let's see what we get there. What junk will I get? What junk? Because I'm bound to get some more junk. Load, load, load. Alright, let's go see. Why is the freaking gotcha machine here so far away? Why does it have to be all the way over here? What, we get a bunch of useless junk. And then one more. Okay, that one isn't useless, but Neat. We get one of those. Not too bad. But there's still so much more junk in here that it's gonna take me forever to get. Right, that's... What, how many pulls? Right here is what? There's 40 pulls right there. That's 62, 72, 80, 107, 140 pulls right there. 140, 144, 158, 158, right? We add those two, they're at 160, 169, 169, 179, and then we have 12. There's so many pulls. It's just gonna take forever. Right, how many pulls have I done here? I already have 4 pages worth of pulls. When will I get that mount? That mount will take forever to get. I don't even have I don't have enough to do pulls there. That's still gonna be a bit. Let's go back in the... Oh wait, no, I said I wanted to try the bygone stage. I might be able to pass it. Might. Alright, we'll put Saki here. You'll get the crow set. Right, may as well just give her the crow set. Would be funny if this actually works. Alright. Let's go to bygone. You sent me a video that says everyday things that prove our life is a lie. Okay. The cake is a lie. That's what's a lie. Cake is always a lie. Right? The cake is a lie. That's what Portal taught me. The cake is a lie.
Huh?
Now we just wait. I just gotta wait a bit. So we can start with the 6-tuple Lin skill. So far, this seems to be working. Shit, the last one's not grouped up. I have to try to get a better start. I might be able to do this, but if they keep spreading out, it doesn't really work. What happens though if I... No, it just goes away. Okay. Let's just try it this way. Look at all the pretty numbers. Wait, I'm beating this thing with the wrong relic loadout. What the fuck? Okay, I messed up my relic setup, but it worked there. Okay. That's 403 cleared. What's the next one? I want to just take a peek. Alright. Oh, this one would have been easier. Okay, let me just... Exit and re-enter. Oh, this one looks like it's an easy one. And before I make it to 410. If I can make it to 410, that'll be huge. Right, if I can make it all the way there, that'd be nice. Though it's just pushing me further and further up into the, more annoying floors. Though I really do need to rely on the freaking weapon buffs. I really do, more so than ever. But hey, at least there's the freaking Samir 5% damage buff. And the Lin 5%. I'm making use out of that. Definitely making use out of that. Alright. Load. Alright. Let's load on in. Lin Crow Sake variation. You can swap your A5 Sake to trigger Fantasia for more discharge, yeah? It is definitely something, especially if you have Claudia matrices. Put Claudia matrices on Lin. Not Lin, on Sake. It gets even better. Put Claudia matrices on Sake. It gives you the shatter that you may need. So you're waiting on that, yeah, because the Claudia matrices will be a huge boost for you there. Look at all the freaking numbers. I can't really see anything but numbers. Well, this is so much easier when I'm just fighting regular mobs. Easy. Alright, what stage is this? This is an easy boss. This thing is super easy. Alright, easy. Let's see what's on the next floor before I reset all my stuff. Okay, wait, what mobs are here? Oh, this one I should be able to handle. I don't get the boost anymore, but I might be able to push 410. That'll be nice. If I can push 410, that'll be really nice. Already past 400. I might be able to make it to 410. Alright, just using all my upgrades to just slowly climb up. Alright. Load. Slowly making it up there. Very, very slowly. Alright. I mean, in hindsight, I could even, like, double stack this Nemesis skill to get even more damage at the start. Right, I could get a little bit more at the start if I stack this up. Look at all the freaking numbers. Why is the last one over there? Yeah, if he didn't get separated earlier, I could have killed him. Yeah, if he didn't get separated earlier at the start, I probably could have killed him. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Alright. I'm gonna start it all over again then. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's load on in. Load. Mm-hmm. Load. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's get on in here. Right. Come on. But yeah, gonna just pre-stack the two Nemesis electrodes because I can. Alright, he's almost dead. There we go. Mm-hmm. You got another video for me? Okay. Okay then. Alrighty then. Cool. Oh, that's 407 done. Alright. After I pass the lizards, the rest of the stages aren't as difficult. But I gotta make sure I actually get all my relic buffs active. Actually climbing up. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'll make it up there. Just slowly climbing up with Volt. Right. Number 29. If I can get to 410, I'll shoot up all the way to the... If I can make it past 411, I'll make it to top 20. They're not that much further ahead, some of these people. Which is interesting. Right, you'd think there'd be people much further ahead. It's just this guy at 444. No one's near 500 though. At least not yet. Alright, this is a slow grind. Very, very slow grind. Okay. Load, load, load. Come on. Alright, just pre-stacking Nemesis skill seems to be the trick. Look at all the freaking numbers and damage going on here. Well, that's 408 cleared. Yeah, we can make it to the boss. Because we haven't had any lizards to cook me. After that one floor, there's like no more lizards. So this is going well. This is going great. Well, because we got enough of a boost to get past that first roadblock. Alright then, Escopy. Glad you love me. Alright. Let's get up further. Let's see how far we can push it. Alrighty. Load. Like, I'm not gonna get, like, high sequential scores, but at least my bygone score is good. I mean, the highest sequential. What the? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Oh shit, it's these freaking lizards. Yeah, I'm not gonna clear this. The freaking lizards are here. Why the fuck are the lizards like the tankiest things ever? Like, what the fuck? Why? Why are they so fucking tanky, these lizards? Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that. The fucking lizards are there. They're way too fucking tanky. Those lizards. Like, what the fuck? What are they made out of? Why are they so fucking tanky? I thought I could have maybe climbed higher, but nope. I can't. Because the lizards are there. Again. The lizards are there. I can't beat those. Yeah, they're gatekeeping the easier stage. Because the next stage afterwards is easy. It's just a boss. The bosses are so much easier than all the other mob stages. Right? Like, the freaking bosses are easier. You can just cheese the bosses. The freaking lizards, ugh. I mean, there's still one more reset. If I can get a boost on one of my weapons that I'm using, like if I get a boost on the weapon I'm using, I'll be able to do it. It's just super annoying that They're just gatekeeping me there. I'd have to reclimb it again. Alright, it's just annoying. Freaking lizards. Just why? When do they eventually give more weapons too? It's like what? It would be nice if it would give me 4 weapons, but that's level 500 where you get 4 weapons. Right? If I had 4 weapons to choose from, I'd have a much easier time probably, because there'd be more options. It's just unfortunate that's not the case. That they don't just give the star rating an extra 1. Right? It's just unfortunate for that. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, it is what it is, I guess. What did I want to look for again? Yeah, because if I had a boost, I'll like eat the food and then I'll try to clear it, like the volt damaging food. If I had like some sort of boost. But I don't. So it's just like, why would I? Alright, because I don't have any of the buffs, so I wouldn't bother wasting another thing if I know it's not enough to push me over the edge. But if I had like a bunch of buffs, right, why not? But I don't. I do not. Is there anything else I wanna try to level up? I mean, I could for the lulz level up those and these. I could also try to maybe get a better score in sequential. But I don't know if it's worth the effort. The one that I'm just scuffed on is this one, because my frost is terrible. Because I'm stuck using copium shit with, like Tsubasa here. This one went pretty well though. With the weird crap I pulled there. Well, I know what I'm gonna do right now. Time to ban this guy. I don't need this. Spam. Next. Bot. Next. Lock the user, and then ban. There we go. Got rid of him. No more lemon soda. It's just been removed. Because of that. Right? I'm not gonna buy what is this stupid shit. It's not like it would even help anyways. But yeah, the lizard's just gatekeeping me from getting further. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, it did. I just removed it immediately. I think if I block it before you see it, that's probably why. You didn't see it on the YouTube one because I blocked it first. Because like I saw it like really quickly as it was just coming in. So I quickly blocked it. Because there's a slight delay for restream. There is a slight delay. Alright, there is like a very slight delay. Right. I do wonder though, when is our next batch of stuff? Right, when are our next batches of these gotcha machines coming? When are they coming? Alright, I want to finish this one just so I can get these special vouchers. That's mostly what I want from those. Void Rift this thing here. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, I thought it looked like someone else. That NPC looked like someone else. I was like, who's this? And then, oh, it's that. Wait, I'm gonna use a washroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I think after I get back, I'll actually finally do that quest. Because I still haven't done it. I still haven't done this. It's just been sitting there for like 2 months now. I haven't done this quest. Right? I'll do that right after. So I'll be right back first. I need to use the washroom. Alright, I'm back. Right, let's go do this quest. Let me fix my model first. Right. I also picked up a little snack because we had donuts. So, I'm gonna go do that too. I have a donut, so I can eat that too. Asset Management Center. Oh, that's not far from here. We're already there. Well, partially there.
Do you have a moment?
Oh,
Is it something urgent, Miss Lynn? I have a favor to ask.
okay.
It's difficult to explain. I'll tell you more if you come to the Asset Management Center.
Okay. What do you need?
Miss Lynn, you were looking for me?
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Not exactly, but I will need your help for a while.
Oh.
Take a look at this.
Good morning, Spark. Did you sleep well? So,
Oh.
I had that same dream again.
Hmm?
The one where I went to see a live show with Lynn? A girl on stage waved at me,
Oh.
and suddenly, I'm on stage. I almost got to play guitar with her. Just a little
Sweet
longer than
Ronaldo
I
the
had.
best?
I
Okay.
woke up.
Okay then.
What?
Hmm.
Whatever, Spark. I'm not out of my mind. What do you mean I already told you about this? I did say it was the same dream. But it would be nice to actually go see a show.
Oh.
Lynn's busy, and I don't want to be with too many strangers. I'm just happy about the dream.
That was...
Yep.
Yes, Spark sent me this today. Maybe it thinks Ruby's dreams should be looked into.
Does that mean Ruby wants to go see a concert?
Oh.
I heard from Saki Fua that a show about the lives of the members of a rock band is really popular lately.
Oh.
They documented how the members got to know one another, all the band practices, and their sold-out concert, and edited the footage into a highly acclaimed show.
Okay.
She's really into the band too. But I digress.
Oh.
Anyway, my guess is that Ruby watched the show, and now she wants to go see a concert.
I see.
Her dreams reflected her thoughts, and she shared the joy with Spark after she woke up. Spark probably sent me this to see if I can help Ruby with her
Okay.
wish. It's just an ordinary wish, but it'll take a lot of work to make it come true. First, the band is not holding a concert anytime soon.
I see.
And I'm not very comfortable with the idea of taking Ruby to a place full of strangers.
Oh.
I see.
So, I want to start a band.
Just
Start a band?
really.
Wait, you mean us? We're starting a band?
Goddamn.
That's right. I want to start a band with people I know and put on a show for Ruby.
Well, that's
This might
something.
seem a little hasty, but I want to make her wish come true and give her a birthday that she will never forget.
Oh.
Right, her birthday is coming up.
Nothing is better than having a wish come true on a birthday.
Okay.
Will you ask your friends to see if they're interested?
For Ruby's birthday? No problem.
Okay.
Thank you so much. By the way, you can practice in this room.
Oh.
I will contact others to arrange the venue and the necessary equipment. Let's get this started.
Okay then. Well,
I guess
that's
we'll check out the
something.
practice room first.
Sure, let's go to the practice room. Wait, because you can go in there even without the quest or whatever.
Meryl? What is she doing here?
Yeah, what is she doing here? Saki's in here too. Okay then.
You look like you're good at jazz drumming.
Oh.
No, I was just trying it out. I've never played an instrument like this, and it's a lot of fun. Was that your first time? Yes, but you looked very surprised. That's because you were so good.
I didn't hear it.
Thank you for the compliment.
Okay then.
Say, Meryl, are you also part of the band that Lynn is forming? Yes, she contacted me. I think it's important to make Ruby's wish come true, so here I am.
Okay.
We haven't decided on who will be playing what, but I'd like to give this a go. I think you'd make a great drummer. If you think I'll be fine, then I'll do it.
Okay. And Saki's here on the keyboard?
You're here too! I really
Or not?
think we'll put on a perfect show.
Oh, that's...
Ultimate challenge? Put on a great show for Ruby's birthday.
No, that's just a control board.
Are you sure?
Okay.
That didn't sound very good. I'm fine. I haven't played in a while, but I'm getting my groove back. Just give me some time, alright? But just how much time do we have?
I have no idea.
There isn't a lot of time left until her birthday. We do have to take that into account.
That height discrepancy though between my character and Saki. That's quite a discrepancy.
I'm really used to dropping everything I'm doing to deal with emergencies.
Oh.
Anyway, that just means I have to practice harder in what little time I can.
Okay.
In that case, I will leave you to it.
Right, like there's like a massive height difference here. God damn.
Go find more members. Guess I'll talk to Shirley about forming the band.
Right, like her head's at my neck level. That is something. Alright, let's go to the lobby in the hall. Load, load, load. Load, load, load. Oh. Right, let's head to the hall. Alrighty. Load, load, load. Load, load, load.
This might seem a bit odd, but are you interested in joining a band?
Oh.
A band?
Yep.
Yes. Lynn wants to start a band and put on a great show for Ruby's birthday. It'll be a great present for her. Lynn asked me to find suitable members, so I've come to you. I would love to, but I don't know if I'm good enough. It's been a long time since I last sat in front of my keyboard.
Okay.
Retrieving memory data. Records show that it has been 3 years and 4 months.
Well, that's quite some time.
My record shows that Shirley's keyboard was damaged when the Ravagers invaded the shelter 3 years and 4 months ago.
Right. You remember it clear as day, Mia. My brother brought the keyboard to the shelter a long time ago. He rescued an old merchant being harassed by the hyenas, and the man insisted that he take the keyboard as a gift. He was unsure about it for quite a while, but accepted it in the end. Everyone at the shelter was busy. I was just a kid at the time, so I was the only one that played the keyboard from time to time. I think Mia might have taught me how. She found some lessons for beginners, and used those materials to teach me.
A donut and a fish on your hand. Okay then.
Everyone
used to sit down and chat while music played in the background.
3.5 gotcha coins? How the hell did you spend half a gotcha coin? What?
I really cherished those times. Now, they're just memories.
Shirley,
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I hate myself when I think about
Now
the
that
past.
makes a lot more sense. 3.5k gotcha coins, and all I get is a donut and a fish on your head. Sounds about right.
the fact that you're bringing
Mhm.
these things up with me.
I know what you mean.
Mm.
I also know that nothing will change if I keep wallowing in blissful nostalgia. I need to keep going forward. And I believe I can do it if you're with me.
Okay.
So if I can help Lynn with putting on a great show for Ruby, then I'd like to do my best to see her smile. I'm just worried that I might be a little rusty after years of not playing.
Lynn has a practice room ready. We should go in a bit. It's Meryl's first time too, but she sounded wonderful. I'm sure you'll be just fine after some practice.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go to the rehearsal area then. Load, load, load. Load, load, load. Oh. Right, let's go to the rehearsal area. Which is down this way. Right. Over here. Almost there. Almost there. Cool. Load, load, load. Alright, let's see what we can find. I mean, not we can find. Let's see what how the rest of this goes. Oh. She's on the guitar here.
Just a moment.
Lynn, I'd like to join the band.
Thank you, Shirley.
Mia wants to join the band too.
Oh, yeah, how about
I
she?
wonder what instrument Mia can play.
Let's find out.
Okay.
Mia cannot reach the pedal.
Of course you can't. Look at Nia doing the Naruto run though. Oh,
Mia is not good at the guitar.
okay. What does she want to do next?
Mia cannot play the keyboard either.
Yeah, you can't reach. Yep, she can't reach it.
There are no instruments that Mia can play.
Oh.
Did Mia find anything she's interested in?
Well, she found
This.
The glow sticks.
Then we'll be counting on you to cheer us on, Mia.
She found the glow sticks, okay.
time to go see Samir and Huma.
Oh. Alright, let's go find them. Alright, let's go find them. And they're just down there. Okay.
Hello there, Executor. You're finally here.
Oh.
You sound like you were expecting me.
Mm-hmm.
I know what everyone is up to.
Uh-huh.
Do you not realize that everyone is connected to one another by invisible threads? And
Uh-huh.
I'm at the center of this web everyone weaves. I see everything.
Okay.
I felt that the thread that belongs to you is busy trying to start a band.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought to myself, the Executor should be coming to ask Huma and me very soon. And here you are.
Okay then.
How did you know? You're getting really good at spewing nonsense. Where did this come from?
Yep.
Do I need to expose you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't you think it's more dramatic this way?
You see, Executor. Samir heard about Lynn's band while messing with Meryl this morning.
Oh.
What do you mean, messing with? I haven't even done anything.
Uh-huh.
Heard about Lynn's band while trying to get Meryl's attention?
Oh.
Then she changed her plans and took me out to look at instruments.
It's more interesting when you tell it my way.
Okay.
Well, I was actually kind of hoping your way would work.
Hmm?
I told Meryl to keep an eye on you. I also told her to teach you a lesson if you tried to do anything funny.
Oh.
You teamed up against me? Good thing I didn't fall for it. But did it ever occur to you that maybe I knew about it?
Bluffing or not, I don't want to dig deeper. Let's return to the matter at hand.
Okay.
So we picked our instruments, only to realize that we didn't know where rehearsals were held. So we decided to practice here for a bit. I'm a beginner after all.
Okay
We
then.
practiced while we were waiting for you,
Mhm.
Executor. Samir was right, and you did show up.
That's very nice of you. Do you have any other nice things to say about me?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense, but why did you think it would be me?
Yeah.
If we tell you everything, then it wouldn't be interesting, would it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's meet up with Meryl.
Alright, let's go see
They
Meryl.
should be practicing already. I should go check them out.
Alright, let's go back in there then. Alright, let's head inside. Mm-hmm. Let's head inside. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're all here.
I think that's everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need to explain why we're all here.
Okay.
Before we start, I'd like to thank you again.
Welcome back.
Executor.
Alright.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for your excellent organizational skills.
All I did was follow the quest
So,
marker.
I'd like to ask you to be the band's manager.
Uh-huh.
You're the most important member of the band, and you'll be in charge of its planning and growth. I believe you're the right person for the job.
Okay then.
It's only fitting for you to lead all of us.
I shall accept your offer.
Alright
Let us
then.
know what
That's
future
fine.
us will be doing.
Shirley is good with the keyboard, so she'll be our keyboardist.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
Meryl seems to be interested in drums, so she's our drummer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huma was playing a bass when I went to see her. Would you like to be the bassist?
Okay. I'm new, but I'll do my best.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be just fine. Saki Fua was practicing the synthesizer, so she'll keep doing that for the band.
Oh, she was playing the synth. Okay.
Lynn, Samir, what instruments are you good at?
The guitar.
Then the two of you will be our guitarists.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like everyone is happy with this arrangement.
So, we'll roll with it? Alright, thank you for the effort. We'll come back here tomorrow for band practice.
Okay. I have to keep a log over there. And Mia just... Look at me over there. Is there anything else around here? Oh, you can grab to go up here? Better watch your steps. No? Interesting, you can't use jetpack takeoff? But you can use Lin takeoff. They really don't want you on the ceiling. They really don't. Alright, let's just go keep the log. Enough messing around there.
That doesn't sound like it's going very well.
Oh. What's wrong?
Good morning. Are you ready to start the day?
Yes, I'd like to have a rehearsal before we start practice today. Because while individual skills are critical, teamwork is equally important.
Okay.
Don't be too nervous. Just do what you always do during practice.
Let's pretend it's the real show and give it a go.
Okay. That doesn't sound right.
That didn't go very well.
Nope. No, it did not.
What do you think?
Plenty of room of improvement, yeah.
Efforts are not enough.
That's very kind of you to say.
I don't think we're at our best. Why don't we take a break? After all, we put this together on such short notice, so the lack of teamwork is somewhat expected. Cooperation can be improved through practice, but individual skills? You'll have to teach us how to get better.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Samir must have been joking. Let's have her as the last one. Meryl? Yes, I'm listening. You are actually really good, and it's hard to believe that you only recently started drumming. I can feel your focus and your love for music. But you're too into it, and your improvised rhythm is difficult for others to follow.
Yep.
Others are having a hard time keeping up. I see. I'm sorry about not paying attention to others while playing. I'll make sure to keep an eye on them.
Saki's over here.
I really messed it up. Please, just tell me what I need to do to get better.
You need to get better at following the rhythm and staying in tune.
I was hoping to be perfect each time.
You looked a little impatient. Too much stress?
Oh.
I can understand your quest for perfection, but trying too hard will also stress you out and affect your performance.
I mean, I only have so much time to practice. So I need to be at my best during each practice. But you're right. I'll try to change my approach. I will think this through and start anew!
Okay. Alright, who's next? Uma.
Sorry. I don't think I did very well just now. More precisely, my mind went blank when I heard the music.
Oh.
My fingers were not fast enough, and my whole body was stiff.
You're a beginner, so it's only normal to be nervous. If you can't keep up, maybe try using a metronome.
Well,
Don't worry, you'll get better.
thank you. And I noticed something.
Hmm?
Do you think Samir was messing around just now? I mean, she's not a very serious person, and it's entirely possible that she was just meddling. But I'm thinking maybe she did it for me. Maybe she saw how bad I was and decided to mess up to look worse than me. Maybe she wanted me to feel better about myself.
So that's what she was thinking.
It's just my speculation, and she will never admit it. Please just tell her something for me. You will never beat me. That should do.
No problem.
Thank you for the pointers. I'll go back to practicing.
Okay. Oh, she's over here. They're all just chilling here. I see.
Shirley, how are you doing?
Huh? Sorry. I was kind of out of it.
Oh.
You don't look very well. Do you want to talk about it?
Oh.
I was thinking about something else while playing.
Oh.
My fingers. Well, the fingers of an angel of clemency. When I'm playing the keyboard, my fingertips scan the material and send a signal that stimulates touching to my brain.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it, but it's a very different feeling from what I remember. It's almost too delicate or sharp.
Oh.
Maybe it's because angels of clemency are designed this way. Everything must be precise, you know? And because the feeling is so detailed and clear, it feels unreal. Before, it was like my fingers were dancing over the keys. But now, I'm commanding my fingers to hit the keys, to feel, to...
Shirley.
Oh.
Now that I've told you about these confusing feelings, I think my mind is clearer.
Okay then.
Thank you for taking the time to listen to me.
I'm glad I was able to help.
I'm lucky to have you. Now I feel a lot better. Now I can focus on the music when I practice.
Alright. Smear's turn.
Well, what is it?
You will never beat me. Yuma wanted me to tell you this.
Oh.
Is that so? She threw down the gauntlet, and I shall rise to the challenge.
Okay then. Alright, let's talk to Lynn now. What the hell is... I can't even, like, look at the chat
They
there.
seem to know what to do now. They look so motivated.
Oh,
Looking at their progress, I'm glad that I asked you to be the manager.
okay then.
We'll need more guidance from you going ahead.
Of course, Lynn.
Alright, let's go keep a log. Three more days.
One day closer to Ruby's birthday.
And Mia's still doing a little thing there.
Morning. We have a small issue that we hope you can take care of.
Oh,
We booked the venue, but something is not right with the equipment. I don't think they'll arrive before the show, so we need to get our equipment elsewhere. Shelly's been swamped with research and probably won't be able to help. Maybe you can ask the mechanic from Asperia?
Cobalt B might have a better idea. I'll take care of it.
Thank
okay
you.
then. Right, load. Come on. Come on. What the hell are these guys talking about here? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 4.417K, what? Okay, this person's from... Oh, they're talking about their CS. China blacklists every time traveling show because it offends their religion. What religion? What religion there? I'll just be like, swap here to cheese. 8.2 sub. I have no clue. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't have a thing. Okay, targeted location. Oh. It's around there somewhere. It's in 43 minutes. Mm-hmm. They're discussing fizz weapons. There's only 2 fizz weapons in the game. Right? I'm pretty sure as well. It's better to do Sake Lin Shiro or Sake Lin Claudia instead of doing Shiro Claudia Lin. Because of how things are.
I was just wondering if I'd get any work. And you showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Sharp as usual.
Yep.
I would like to ask you to make some stage equipment and props for the concert.
Yeah.
Should
Pretty
not be a
much.
problem. When do you need them?
The day after tomorrow.
Yep.
The day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Taking the time we need for installation and adjustments as well as rehearsal, they'll need to be done by tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I don't have anything lined up, so I can probably do it if I go all in. Any other requests? Do note that special requests might affect the style.
Oh, the Red Cross thing I
It's
understand.
for a kid's birthday. Will
Because...
that help?
A child's birthday, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can start with adding a bubble machine to the lights and go from there. Maybe even a remote interaction module, but I'm not sure if the technical issues have been resolved. If you know any experts in this area, that would be great.
Hmm?
I might know someone. Should I ask them to contact you?
That would be great. I'll get started if there's nothing else to confirm.
Okay.
As for technical support, there's really only one candidate, right?
Okay. Who's that candidate? Is it gonna be like 0 or something? Oh, let's head over there and check. Let's see who the candidate is. Mm-hmm. I could probably turn down the volume though. Alright. That should be a little bit better. That should be a little bit better. Mm-hmm. Right. Now let's go talk to him. It is 0.
I don't know why, but whenever I see you, I can tell it's going to be trouble.
Uh-huh.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't have the time.
I haven't even said anything.
Yep.
It's written all over your face.
Oh.
Anyway, what is it?
Cobalt B is creating equipment for the concert, and she wants technical support.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream.
What?
Isn't it basic etiquette to bring something for the person you're asking a favor
He
from?
just wants ice cream?
So ice cream. I want the best and most special flavors from Meroria.
Uh-huh.
Special flavored ice cream? I didn't know they existed.
Yep.
I have my sources for such information. I sent you the address. Come back with ice cream and we can talk.
Okay
The more the
then.
merrier.
Well then.
Everyone's been practicing so hard. I should bring them some snacks.
Okay then. Well then, let's load on in over there and get the next thing done. Mm-hmm.
What would you like today?
All the special flavored ice cream in the freezer and all the snacks. One of everything.
Okay then.
Coming right up.
Well then, we're gonna order everything. Alright. Mm-hmm.
What took you so long?
I ordered one of every single ice cream.
At least the ice cream didn't melt. You're not totally useless. So you're asking me for help for a concert?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Speaking of that, do you want to see the show too?
No. I don't want to go outside. This is an exception. If there's a next time, then you'll have to bring me the limited edition ice cream from the VIP rooms on the top floor of the Oasis.
Limited flavor ice cream, huh?
There will be no next time. Alright, I need to get some work done. Don't bug me unless it's something important.
The equipment has been taken care of. I should go back to see how they're doing.
Alright, let's go to the rehearsal area. Let's go to the rehearsal area. You haven't had a partner in decades. You rarely make friends with girls because you're shy. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is.
The
Right.
equipment is good to go. How's practice?
It's going well, and everyone is making good progress.
Oh,
It's a combination of their hard work and your guidance.
okay.
Saki is always the last to leave, and she practices all night at home. I'm really grateful for everyone's effort.
I know everyone's been working hard, so here are some snacks. Let's take a break.
Thank you for your hard work. We're almost there. Good morning. What does the schedule look like for today?
Should we have another
Alright.
rehearsal?
Another rehearsal.
No problem.
Alright.
We'd like you to see how much we have improved.
Alright then, let's see them perform. Okay. That's a lot better than it was before. That is definitely better than it was before. Okay then.
You're amazing. The performance
Mhm.
tomorrow will be nothing short of excellent. I'm sure of it.
Everyone has been practicing hard, and you've been helping us along the way. Hard work pays off. Thank you, everyone.
I'm serious about this, after all.
She will love it.
If we keep this up, we'll be just fine. I can't wait.
By the way, I want to go over tomorrow's details with you.
Alright, they're playing with... Okay. Take it to the venue, but keep it a secret. Alright. Alright, let's go keep a logbook and go see her. Alright, let's go see Ruby and take her into the concert. Alright, let's go see the concert. Load, load, load. Right. What are you guys talking about? Battle Royale? Too bad they don't have Battle Royale always available. Okay, we just gotta go down there. Interesting, it just puts me to the hall for once. Alright, here we are.
Spark found other people in the secret base. Gotcha!
Happy birthday, Ruby.
Yep.
You remembered my birthday! You're amazing. Thank you! I didn't think anyone would celebrate my birthday with me. I'm so happy!
Okay.
I'm not the only one. Everyone remembered.
Everyone?
Come on, Ruby. Let's go see your birthday present.
Alright. Oh, we're going this way? Interesting. Well, Ruby certainly isn't following us. And then again, I'm going in a weird... I mean, not going in a weird... Went in a weird way because I was just using the freaking momentum of the grapple. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. Let's head on over. Anything fun around here? Oh, there's no voices though. Okay. Here we go.
I've seen it all from coast to coast. Big cities glowing like kaleidoscopes. They're beautiful, but don't come close to your iridescent kind of glow. When the rain clouds refuse to go, you replace the gray with sapphire blue skies. Then with a smile you paint across every corner with rainbows. Will you please, please let me dedicate this melody from my heart. I'm gonna sing it for you. I want you to know everything that you are. Through this song, you will forever be the light of my life, holding my hand and guiding me through the darkest of nights. You are my angel and I need you beside me. You are the reason for the spark in my eyes. My whole world is full of beautiful colors that burst into life. With you, I float like I'm on cloud nine, soaring so high. I don't wanna come down. When I'm above the highest cloud, I fear that I could fall back down to earth. Those thoughts
Okay.
will grow like poison thorns, haunting me until I hit the dirt. If it pulls me deep underground, if I call for help but no sounds come out, you make your way across the world, 'cause you never let me drown. Will you please, please let me dedicate this melody from my heart. I'm gonna sing it for you. I want you to know everything that you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will
That's nice.
forever be the light of my life, holding my
But you know,
guiding me through the darkest of nights. You are my angel and I need you beside me. You are the reason for the spark in my eyes. My whole world is full of beautiful
No. It's not.
Because of you, I'm not surprised to find that I see infinity inside of your eyes, always shining so bright.
But the answer is no. This is not the end of the game. This is just a little thing they had in a story quest. It's just this little side event. Yeah, it's just some side thing that happened. Honestly, it's just some random side thing. At least I get this. I got my reward from it though. So that was nice. Mm-hmm. Right. What's next? What are these people talking about here? Next patch is all ketchup for all the non-savage players. What? They're stingy. Mm-hmm. They complain all the time. Sounds about right. Full 90s all classes? What? Weekly reclears? Oh, they're talking about FF14. Okay then. Mm-hmm. What are they talking about? Wait, what the hell did the other person say? It's like literally, it's just. Alright. What should I do now? The server reset is in like 19 minutes. Mm-hmm. Alright. What do we do now? What the hell's going on here? You like the explorer outfit? Mia's the real MC of this game. Yeah, Mia's just great. When you can play monk, cook me food and daily with the buffs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? We're only a lot longer. Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. What do you even say? Dream Machine needs a counter. Yes, the Dream Machines do need a counter. Your face looks like a cute baby, okay. But yeah, the Dream Machines definitely do need a counter. Sometimes it's just annoying when you don't like... No, wait, did I do all my Dream Machines for the week yet? Right, because you get 7 a week, right? You only get 7 a week. But like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, because like, you don't get all of them at once. Like, I guess if you wanted, I guess if you wanted to, you could just like go back and forth and kill the mobs and just manually count. Right, you could kill them like, where was it, like here? But that's kind of tedious to kill the mobs here. Or like, what you could do is just, I don't know, just run around here, kill everything here, and then you warp here, you warp there, kill everything, and then come back. Mm-hmm. You missed a few weeks too, probably. If you didn't count all of them, you might have missed them. Right, you'd have to like actually just go out of your way and be like, okay, let me just count how many I'm doing. Right? You have to like actually count it. which it does suck. It is kind of annoying. Like, they could have just like done something like this, right? They should just like make it a weekly quest. Just put like dream machines cleared, and they could just put a counter of 1 out of like, and just go up to 7 out of 7, right? They could have just put it like as a weekly activity there. Dream machines cleared, and it would been, and then it would been fine. How come it says cook times 10? Cook 10 times. I don't think I've cooked even 1 time. I don't remember actually cooking anything. Why does it like actually give me a cook thing? Like, where am I randomly getting the cooking counter? Like, where the hell is that coming from? No, because I would have gotten more. If Mia counted, I should be getting 3 a day. That is weird, because Mia gives 3 a day. So that doesn't make any sense. Mia's also over here. Where you play it 9 times. You click on it 9 times. Yeah, I did 4 out of 10. Where the hell did I get 4? I don't remember doing 4. But I always end up having something like that. Like, I always end up having some of those. I don't remember doing them. So I have no idea where those end up coming from. Alright? I don't know. I don't do the cooking. I didn't even do the cooking, go to the cooking thing. I don't remember doing any of the cooking things. I would know because I haven't touched any of it. I haven't touched any of the cooking stuff. Because it's just kind of tedious. Also because, like, my inventory. For some reason, there's a cap on how many stuff you can have in the cooking category here. And because of that, I don't touch it. I'm like, there's 1 item away from capping the inventory there. Right, I'm 1 item away. So I don't touch it. Or at least I try not to. Especially because for some reason I decided to put all of these in here. I don't know why all of these are in there. That's part of the problem. There's just like not enough inventory slots for all the things. There's just not enough. There's just not enough. Right, there's just not enough. Drink them straight, no. The drinks are useful for other stuff because they give you a buff, so I save them. I save them for when I might need them in for climbing Bygone. Because they do give you a buff that you can use. But some of the other stuff, yeah, I don't need these. Some of the lower quality stuff. It's just that... eh? Maybe we'll look at some of the videos you sent. Let's go to the bot. Well, that's something. Well, that's definitely something there, Tara. Alright, I'll just wait here. Yep. Right, because when the thing resets, I can get some coins here. I can do 4 phases here, and then 1 phase here, and that should give me some pulls in the gacha machine. Probably. Let's bring up the browser and look at some of the videos you sent. Alright, let's go look at the first one. Because you sent me a bunch. What did you send me? Let's look over it. Let's look from here. Alright, first one. What's this? Everyday things that prove our life is a lie? Alright, let's see this video you sent me. Everyday things that prove our life is a lie. Okay. They should be the food theory. Oh. I don't know what it, I just saw this one
There are
first.
so many preconceived notions each of us hold about general everyday things that aren't always as straightforward in reality.
Alright.
One always thought that pavement bricks were laid by hand, and I always assumed that Toad seriously had a deformed mushroom-style tumour on his head. I was wrong, and you're going to realise there are so many things in the world that aren't exactly what they seem.
Oh?
Amazing!
Alright.
Number 10. Special effects wind. Most of us are aware of the use of green screens in professional video production. It's something we've learned to live with. So, how do you think they make a model's hair flutter in the wind as they take a shot for a commercial? Or how do you think they make Superman's cape flutter to give the impression that he's soaring through the sky? They use a fan, surely. Wrong. They use ninjas in green suits. I'm not even lying. Take a look and see for yourself at this clip of the filming for Superman Returns. Here you can see green screen flutterers, people dressed in chroma key gimp suits.
Oh yeah, I know this.
Movie studios sometimes employ them to create windswept effects. They're easily removed in post-production.
Yeah, because it's just a chroma key.
Though. Just look at the way those green ninjas are puppeteering that cape.
Yeah, you just chroma key it.
An unidentified shampoo commercial posted by Lighthouse Studios in Dubai shows a green man waving his arms and hand around a model in the shot, giving her windswept hair. Although it may take a lot of work, I'm pretty impressed by the ingenuity of this one. Number 9. Pineapples do not grow on trees. Think about it. How do you think pineapples are actually grown? They're definitely not cultivated under the sea, as some children's programs might lead you to believe. But given their size, a lot of people are mistaken for believing that they're somehow grown on trees.
No, that seems too big.
Pineapples found in local stores are an export from Hawaii. This is no longer true, because most of them now come from South America or Asia. If you ask any of the farmers from these regions to show you a pineapple tree, they'll probably laugh out loud. They know that it grows on a bush. The fruit has no seed, and the next generation pineapple bush grows on top of the fruit. It's true that a lot of us have grown out of touch with where most of our food actually comes from. Number 8. Cereal marketing. There are loads of cereal brands out there, and it's usually difficult to decide which one to go for. What makes the cereal boxes stand out though is the art covering it, which is why cereal brands employ some pretty neat tricks when it comes to designing that bowl of milk and cereal.
I mean, that's like for every food.
Milk. I meant glue.
Yeah.
That's right. Milk is rarely used as the white stuff in the bowl when these pictures are created.
Well, yeah, because
Milk
you can
is
make
too
the glue look
watery,
better.
meaning the cereal will just sink to the bottom.
Well, yeah, especially if you're taking a long time with the photography sections, it's just gonna sink. That makes sense. Use glue so they can keep their spot, and you can keep the shape you want.
And soak up the milk. Not particularly helpful during a photo shoot when you're trying to make the most appetizing photo possible. To avoid this, they use regular white PVA glue you'd use in art classes at school.
Yep.
Number 7. Green grass. It's the sign of a prosperous neighborhood and a well-kept stadium. Grass that's so green you can take a picnic on it and feel like you're truly at one with nature. But what happens when you're too lazy to water the grass and it dies on you? Or what if there's a drought for the 4th year in a row? Well, that's what happened back in 2015 when Californians took matters into their own hands, sick of the patchy yellow pastures many gardens had turned into. They just used regular old paint. Just look at these guys. Companies even capitalized on this by offering environmentally friendly turf dyes. Apparently, this has also been a secret weapon by landscapers at athletic fields and golf courses.
Well, yeah, of course they need to do that. They need to dye it in those things. Yeah, like it makes sense. A golf course, right? You want to make sure you have people doing it in the right spots, right? Or like in a field. Hey, you still need to like mark this stuff anyways, especially when it gets like dirty and everything. You want to make it look clean. Like, of course you would use dyes. Like, I thought that was kind of obvious.
Over the years. When you think about it, this one is actually rather funny. Like, the only way for people to get natural looking grass is to use an extremely unnatural thing to paint.
Well, actually, yeah, here's the thing. I actually saw this. So, there's this really cool thing. So, like, when I was the elementary school I went to, right? So, what was really interesting is, like, in the small area, the elementary school I went to, next to the elementary school, there was an all-boys high school, right? But at one point, apparently, historically, the church, the local church, actually originally owned both of the schools, and the elementary school I went to, if you looked on one of the sides of the doors, the entrances, it would just say girls on it, because at one point, it was actually they would manage both schools. They had a private all-boys school and a separate private all-girls school, but eventually they sold the girls' school to the government, right? Oh, this is way before I was born, and they changed it into a public school, right? And and it became co-ed, but because of the relationship they had in the area with the church. What was interesting is because the church still owns the private all-boys school, and they had like a bunch of like facilities and stuff. They had like fields and they had a couple other stuff. They had sand pits and a lot of other sports facilities. But sometimes what they would do is they had some interesting thing going on where like they would let us like go and play with their equipment there. So like there was like just a fence. So, like, you had the schoolyard I went to in my elementary school. They had, like, a fence. And then, there was, like, a little, like, in the fence, like, the gate thing. They could open it. And once in a while, as long as, like, during recess, sometimes they would, like, let us in the school, like, go in there. And one time I remember I saw them, like, cleaning up the grass stuff there. Because, they were, like, prepping it up because they were supposed to have some sort of, they were hosting some sort of tournament or something for high schoolers, right? So they were like, I remember they had a day where they closed it up, and then they were like actually like prepping it up and like actually putting the dye on the grass. That's something I remember when I was in elementary school, because there was like I actually saw them do it. Like I actually saw them like prep it up, like actually like clean it up and prep it. Because sometimes they would even, like, change the color of the dye as well for their fields for marking specific things, which was interesting. But yeah, that's something I remember.
Over the problem. Then again, I suppose it's the only attractive solution when there's a drought. The grass on the other side of the fence isn't greener after all. Number 6. Towel stacks are a lie. Retail stores rely on sales. Sales rely heavily on great advertising of the product you're selling. That's why at certain department stores selling towels, they often don't bother employing someone to fold the towels nicely into a stack. What they do instead is sort of loop one towel through a block of foam to make it look like multiple stacks of folded towels. It's actually pretty smart. I guess the phrase work smart, not hard is fitting, though it does make me wonder, couldn't the space be better utilised? Number 5. Command Crunch. That was not a mistake. Our favourite captain, Captain Crunch, who adorns cereal boxes all over the world, isn't really what his namesake suggests. You see, it's all in the details here. The sleeves on his uniform consist of 3 stripes. The military nerds of you already know where I'm going with this one. 3 stripes signify a commander, not a captain. If Commander Crunch was really a captain, he'd have 4, not 3 stripes. Captain Crunch is an imposter. Number 4. Toad. He's the longtime protector of the Mushroom Kingdom, and my personal favourite character on Mario Kart. He may be a lightweight, but he has great acceleration and drifting. In short, I freaking love this guy. Anyways, like a lot of people, I'd always assumed that he was just some sort of brainiac sporting a mushroomed polka dot head. It appears my life has been a lie. Here you can see a screenshot of the cartoon series The Adventures of Super Mario Bros. In this series, Toad is seen removing his cap on occasion, revealing 3 strands of hair that Homer Simpson himself would be envious of. Why on earth he decides to wear such a large hat is anyone's guess. Maybe it makes him feel taller. Well, one thing's for sure, at least he doesn't have to go out and buy a pillow. Number 3.
Don't need to buy a pillow.
Sometimes I like to watch cooking shows. I don't even cook much. I know, it's an odd phenomenon, but it rings true for a lot of people, I think. Anyways, when they make pizza, it's a pretty simple process. They get the dough, put the sauce on, and spread it around with a spoodle. That's the actual utensil name, by the way. A sort of spoon and ladle combined.
I've seen parts of it a long time ago, but yeah.
Pretty surprised to find out that many takeaway pizzas have a more efficient process. Using a sort of spout you'd usually see in McDonald's.
That makes sense.
They just place the dough on a flat surface,
that's
spins, and the sauce is pasted out as the spout moves, coating the entirety of the pizza without the need to spread it. Pretty ingenious.
Oh yeah, and it's a lot more efficient too.
I like it. Number 2. Tiled patios and pavements. When I see a pavement made up of blocks, I immediately assume they're bricks laid down in formation. Surely they wouldn't go out of their way to do anything different. Apparently not. Look at these crooks fooling us with a brick stencil stamp they just apply straight onto setting concrete. Many companies actually do this because it's a lot easier than actually laying blocks by hand.
Is.
And it gives the pavement a nice pattern instead of a blank concrete appearance.
Of course.
Still, bricks are preferred to asphalt or concrete for various reasons. Maintaining asphalt roads is more laborious because they break down easier than bricks,
that's true.
and it's harder to properly repair bumps and cracks. But who's going to lay all of those bricks? You may have thought that it's done by hand, but for large projects, this is not the case.
No, just have a machine.
Large road printing machines make the job easier and convince road constructors that bricks are still the way forward. All they have to do is load bricks to the top of the machine, and out of the other end comes a perfect flat formation of bricks that can be laid straight onto the pavement.
Easy.
It's kind of mesmerizing to watch. Number 1. Road markings. How do you think road markings are printed onto the roads? Honestly, I always thought they were just painted, as did probably most of you. That is, until the fateful day I saw a paving contractor wielding a flamethrower at the ground. Whilst a lot of road markings are still created with paint, the truth is that since the 1950s, a lot of road markings haven't been painted at all.
That'd be a lot of work.
Markings, they usually have machines that spray or spread the paint, and they use stencils or marked out tape, which they apply paint to. But they don't always paint these markings. Instead, they can use rolls of what's known as thermoplastic road line markings. What paving contractors do is essentially roll out tape onto the ground and blowtorch over it, heating up the tarmac to a maximum temperature of between 180 and 200 degrees. This heat treats the tape, which liquefies and melts, binding it to the ground. Sometimes though, they have to use a primer to make it stick, depending on the age of the tarmac. This hot mark tape is purported as having a lot more beneficial properties than the standard procedure of painting. Firstly,
Well, yeah, it
and
lasts
most
longer.
obviously, it's a lot easier than marking out an area with tape, and then essentially colouring it in with paint. It's also a lot more durable than paint, and
because
it's efficient
you're melting
because
it
you
in.
only use what you need and you don't need to mix your own paint. The practicality of it means that a lot of contractors use this tape specifically for repairs. They usually buy the rolls of tape in pre-formed sizes. It also means they can apply more intricate designs with pre-made stickers. For example, you can buy blue pedestrian markers like this one that are easily burned onto the ground. Imagine how difficult it would have been to actually paint that design on
imagine
the
painting
ground.
that one.
Thermoplastic line markers are apparently gaining in popularity, so now at least you know they exist. Which example do you
exactly.
think
You
was
wouldn't
the
do
most
it
surprising?
manually.
Please let me know in the comment section down below. Also, if you know any other examples that should have made
You're just melting it in. That makes a lot of sense. It's a lot easier too. Like, yeah, why wouldn't you do it that way? Alright, let's go and grab our stuff here. Alright. Yeah, stripping costs more money than paint. But they have to paint it every year. Research. Right, gotta get all those rewards there. And then we'll do research there. And then I guess this one slowly goes up. We'll work on this one next. We'll go through there. Right, I'm just gonna slowly clear everything, I guess. Hopefully more of them have the coins. I think I'm gonna do that because I got a decent-ish visor. I can kind of just work on clearing these machines instead. Ooh. I got one red pull. Wait, is that the box? Oh, cool, we got the box. I got the red pull box. Nice. I got the red pull box. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's do a 10 pull here. And then sometime next week, I'll finish that thing. I'll get to the 80 thingy there. We get junk. Unfortunate. Right, 10 more and then I can just start up a piece. Right, just 10 more in there and I can start up something. Neat. Right, and there's still 3 more red pulls here. Right. Eventually I'll finish cleaning out this machine. How much junk is left in here? So we got 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 36, 40, no, we'll go 50, 55, 65, 66, 7, 8, 9, 70, 76, 76. There's a couple more. There's not too much left in here. Right, that's 5, that's 10. Yeah, I'll probably be able to finish this after I finish. Right, because I can get like 200 more coins from the dailies, and then I can get... right, then I'll slowly go through this one, and this one. There's a bunch of coins in here. It shouldn't take too long, especially if I finish the dark zone. Right, I should be able to finish it next week. I should be able to finish this machine next week. And then I can, like, hoard up for the next batch of machines. Which will be nice. I should also have coins for the other machine as well. Let's see what I can get in the other machine. Alright, let's see what we can get in the other machine. And then I'll watch a few more videos before I go sleep. Neat, though, I was able to get so much from it. Mm-hmm. Alright, over here. Let's get the thing here done. Right, let's go get this thing done. Mm-hmm. And we get junk. Right, nothing here. Might as well just empty these two. I'm already here anyways. When will I ever get that mount? And there's like a temple in here as well. Which is what I want from this machine. But this is just gonna take forever. And cleaning this one up is gonna take forever. Because you don't get as many Oliveira coins. Mm-hmm. Right, like how many's left in here? There's 24. Right, there's 31 there. Right, there's just so much junk left in here. Right, there's just so much. Right, there's a 20 right there. Right, that's 20 pulls. Right, just right there. And then if we go here, that becomes 51 pulls. That becomes 70 pulls. 70 pulls right there. Right, 70. 95 pulls if we add this one in. 95. Right, then this becomes 119. This is like what? 119 right there. You add one in there, that's 120. Well, 128. Right, 128. And then you, like, if we just go through here, there's still like another like 150 pulls worth of junk here. Something around that much. There's so much junk in there. It's gonna take forever, right? 150. Especially when each one's 50 coins to pull one. I just want the mount part and the other thing in there, and the chip pulls. That's all I need from there. Everything else is whatever. I don't need any of the other stuff. Just the mount pull, the mount piece and the chip pulls. But that's just not gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just go finish those videos then. While I go auto one of these. Yeah, I'll go just dump the vitality here. And one of those. Right, might as well just dump the vitality. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I should even check, like, what weapon is boosted in Bygone for me today? What is the weapon that's boosted? Load. Right. Yeah, if it gives me like a Samir thing, I can clear the Bygone stage if it gives me Samir. Alright, let's go watch the video. Alright, let's go watch another one. Okay, let me go find one. Something that rips off the rip-off one. Oh, there's a Pikachu one as well that I missed. Oh, there's a couple of them. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go look at this one. If it'll load. There it is.
As you're probably aware, it is in a company's best interest to get as much money from you as they possibly can. And in the cutthroat world of capitalism, sometimes this means ripping you off. What follows in this video are some ways that you, yes, you in particular, have probably been ripped off by major companies.
Amazing!
Yep.
Number 10. Starbucks used to underfill their drinks. Perhaps you, like many people, rely on the Seattle-based company Starbucks to supply you with the caffeine.
No, it's all about
Starbucks. At least the
Starbucks.
first 90 minutes of your day. Starbucks, however, seems hell-bent on giving you the smallest amount of coffee that they can legally get away with. After Starbucks was accused of underfilling their drinks in a class action complaint, their defense was that the cups they use are in fact large enough to hold the advertised volume of liquid, if filled completely. Starbucks attempted to have the lawsuit dismissed under the idea that a reasonable customer wouldn't care, but the judge disagreed. The lawsuit moved forward and is currently ongoing. Number 9. Mystery-flavored Dum-Dums. The mystery-flavored Dum-Dums have long been the subject of playground lore. What is it supposed to taste like? What is the actual flavor? Didn't Timmy say it was cauliflower or something weird like that? Will they ever
the
make
video
an
went
official
black. I
press
fixed it.
announcement?
Don't worry.
Well, it turns out that the mystery flavor is just a result of them being too cheap to clean the machines.
What the
After
fuck?
being
Why does it
used to
keep
make
going
one
black?
flavor, the machines become caked in candy ingredients.
Right.
Rather than do something crazy like, oh, I don't know, pay someone money to clean it, they decided to just keep them running and start on a new flavor. The old mixes with the leftovers, and behold, a mystery is born. Number 8. Restaurants use thick glasses to serve less beer. The price of alcohol in restaurants and bars has increased, but the size of the glass has decreased. Why haven't you noticed? Where is the outrage? Surely
just make the
both
glasses
casual social
thicker.
drinkers and die-hard alcoholics alike should be protesting in the streets. Restaurants have avoided the scandal by making it really hard for anyone to really notice the difference. Sometimes 14-ounce glasses are used instead of 16-ounce ones. Also, beers are served with more foam. Glasses have thicker bottoms so that they weigh the same in your hand, but hold less. In the state of Maine, there was even a bill called the Honest Pint Bill, drafted in 2015 in order to put a stop to this beer manipulation. It was vetoed by the governor, who instead told citizens to simply not visit bars and restaurants that they felt were shortchanging them. The UK suffers the same problem, where a legal investigation discovered that 2/3 of pubs visited have underfilled their pints. Number 7. Chips and ice cream are full of air.
Oh yeah, that's
Everyone
well
knows
known.
the crushing disappointment of
That's
opening up
well
a seemingly
known.
massive bag of chips,
Ice cream
only
especially.
to discover that it's barely half full. This classic ripoff is defended by the chip companies on the basis that you really pay by the ounce, so technically you aren't being upcharged. However, everyone knows really that the oversized bag is deceptive.
Yeah, it
What you
is.
probably didn't know, however, is that ice cream companies actually do the very same thing.
Oh yeah, that's
They don't
obvious.
underfill tubs. In fact, they've gone one step beyond and managed to put the air directly into the ice cream itself.
Of course.
Ice cream does require some air, 25% in fact, in order to not just be solid ice. Ice cream companies like Breyers realized that air was free, and so they started putting in way more air than was necessary. So now, when you buy their 1.5 quarts of vanilla fudge swirl, for instance, you're essentially paying for a lot of expensive air. It's gotten so bad that some cartons of ice cream, could they be condensed back down to only 25% air, would actually have double the amount of ice cream. Number 6. Organic food isn't healthier. Ask someone who buys
Of
organic
course.
food why they buy it.
Yeah,
and
that's
they'll
obvious.
probably tell you that it's because it's healthier.
No.
Because organic foods are grown without chemical fertilizer and pesticides, and are fresher upon arriving to the grocery store. They're
That
better for
one's
your
a bit
body,
more-
right?
Nope.
I mean, do you want to eat chemical fertilizer and pesticides? Well, in reality, it's fine to just eat regular food.
Yeah.
Researchers at Stanford University examined 250 studies that were done about the difference between organic and non-organic foods, and discovered that they had very little difference in nutritional
Of
content.
course.
So, although organic food is sold at a higher price, it offers essentially no advantage over conventional food. Number 5.
Yeah, that one is
Expiration
that
dates
one
are
I
not
do know.
scientific or legal.
That one I do know. The one about the chip stuff, that one's obvious. Yeah. Well, to an extent, but yes. The thing is, they could make it less of like that if they packaged them differently. But because of them putting it in bags, they have to do it that way. It's just them filling it in the machine like that. Yeah. But that's only because of that specific circumstance. If they use a different kind of container, that wouldn't be a problem.
Unless you hunt.
Right? Like when was the last time you you bought a can of Pringles or the can of Lay's chips or some other alternative, right? They don't have that same problem when they're stacked up in the can like that. It's only when they're shoved into bags. If you buy them in a container, it's not that problem. Right? Maybe a cardboard box or a plastic box or container. Right? You look at the freaking Pringles stuff. Right? When was the last time you had problems with Pringles not filling it all the way, at least a reasonable amount? Like, because of the little curve there, it doesn't fully touch the lid, but
Hunt and gather your food from the nearby woods. You store food in your house and are an unwilling slave to expiration dates. At some point, you have thrown out food and felt guilty about it. If only you had seen this video before you had done that. You would have known that in reality, expiration dates have nothing to do with safety, but are in fact correlated only to the vague notion of optimum freshness.
Yeah, optimum freshness,
because, of course, food does go bad eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
There is no legal requirements for expiration dates in the US, so use your nose to determine whether or not something has really gone bad.
In boxes, well, it's not just easier to place on shelves, it's easier to ship. It's easier to transport the boxes themselves.
Grocery stores plump meat.
Oh yeah.
Meat is priced based on weight. Everyone understands that some of this weight is stuff that you aren't going to eat, like bones and fat.
Yep.
But the majority is pure meaty goodness, and it would cost more if they had to pay someone else to debone it anyway. Well, actually, the rest is pure meaty goodness and unnecessary water. Companies plump meat by injecting it with water, making it look fuller, supposedly taste juicier, and making it weigh more. A chicken bought at the grocery store could be up to 30% water weight, meaning that you're paying a lot more than you should.
And this is why they shrink when you start to cook them.
Premium gas
That's
is a
why they
scam.
shrink.
Perhaps at some point in your life, you've actually bought premium gasoline in order to clean out the gunk in your car, help out the engine, or something else that sounds solidly mechanic-like. However, you have most likely wasted your money. Unless your car specifically requires high-octane gasoline, there's no point in putting it into your car. In reality, modern engines are so efficient that they just don't require specialty gas. Years ago, premium gasoline actually contained detergents to fight against carbon buildup, so drivers would occasionally run some through. However, nowadays, due to environmental regulations, even standard gasoline has plenty of additives that protect your engine. The people who actually do need premium gas are people who own luxury cars, because those are the cars that have high compression engines. If that isn't you, your engine won't actually get any benefit. Stick with what your car's manual says you need and save yourself some money. Number 2. Airline websites check your browser history.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good thing too. Yeah, sell by. They gotta get rid of it before that date, which is still a lot better, yeah.
If you've been on a flight recently, and that's a pretty liberal use of the term recently, chances are you bought your tickets online. How many people even buy airline tickets before the internet? Historians say that prior to the internet, you had to personally know the Wright brothers and just ask them for a ride. But while the internet makes buying airline tickets convenient, it also allows companies to upcharge you.
Oh yeah.
They do this
Use
by
a VPN every time.
history and cookies. And
what you do is you open like a private thing, use a VPN, and keep checking to get a better price.
Then using algorithms to detect how much you're really interested in the ticket and how much you really need it.
Of course.
So the bad news is that you've probably paid more than you needed to for tickets. But the good news is that it's still a ripoff you can avoid. Just make sure to clear your cookies and browser next time you go on the airline site.
Or do it in an incognito mode where it's already disabled. And use a different browser at the same time, and then even use a VPN. Combine everything and you'll be good.
Diamonds shouldn't be expensive.
Oh yeah, of course.
Ask yourself right now,
Of
why
course.
is it that diamonds are so expensive?
It's
If you're
artificially
most
priced,
people,
yes.
You probably think it's because they're beautiful, but mostly because they're just so darn rare.
Nope.
Just like in Minecraft. This was actually the case.
Minecraft isn't actually that rare. The diamonds aren't as rare like that in thing. It's only kind of simulated like that.
About 100 years ago, when diamonds could only be found in select places around the world, and getting there wasn't as easy as it would be now. But then, massive diamond deposits were discovered, many of which were in Africa.
Yeah.
So pretty soon, diamonds weren't rare in the slightest.
Freaking abused.
Diamond companies were in serious risk of having their product become severely devalued. How did they avoid this?
They control
By
it.
forming an international monopoly called De Beers that
Mhm.
collectively agreed to keep prices high,
Yep.
limit mining, and buy up all the other diamonds and stockpile them.
Of
This
course.
strategy is highly illegal, and De Beers pleaded guilty to charges of price fixing in 2004 so that they could re-enter the US market. What other
Yeah, they're
companies
still
could be
doing
ripping
it
you off?
though. It's not like they stopped. They're still doing that, and that's why it's nice that there's like they're working more and more on manufactured diamonds, because now you get rid of the whole slave mining labor. They're also cheaper, and in theory they can make better diamonds. In theory, eventually, but it's also just like how we get like a lot of tools and stuff like coated and stuff like that. They use manufactured diamonds on it because, you know, getting the type of coating to make something super sharp on some specific tool that needs it, or they're using it for like the thermal properties in like some sort of powder stuff, because like there are some thermal interface materials that you'd see like mixed in there that actually do have like powdered diamonds because it's very good at conducting and transferring heat, right? What they'll do is like they'll actually manufacture the diamonds in a lab, and like a lot of the failures, like the small little dust and stuff, they would actually mix it into a lot of stuff. Yeah, lab-grown diamonds have been a thing for a long time. Like, they've been a thing for a long time. I remember I first learned about it, like, I think I first heard about lab-grown diamonds, like, I think 17 or 18 years ago. I remember I was watching, here's a bit of a throwback. If you remember the Mega Man Battle Network anime, NT Warrior, they actually did, like, they were actually talking about lab-grown diamonds in one of the episodes. I remember that. I remember, like, watching it, and they were talking about lab-grown diamonds and stuff. I was, like, somewhat interested, because someone was planning to do something crazy with it, or whatever. I don't remember everything. I just remember that there was lab-grown diamonds in there. It was, like, a topic they brought up. Like, it's been a thing that they've been working on for a long time. Heck, cubic zirconia, right? It's the result of them, like, one of the earlier attempts at making a lab-grown diamond, right? It was actually, like, one of the earlier attempts, right? Cubic zirconia is man-made. It is not a natural occurring stuff like that, right? And it's been a thing that's been around for a long, long time, right? They've been working on it for, you know, way before I was, like, I was even, like, you know, the sperm in, before I was even the sperm. Let's just say that. Like, it's been a thing for a long time. They're only just, you know, they're slowly starting to get better and better at it. Right? But yeah, like, lab-grown shit, that's always been a thing. It's very small. The diamonds you see are larger than the small pearl in the lab,
Everyone
yeah.
gets a...
Oh yeah. Well, there's the occasional large one, but yeah, they're definitely really small. But in theory, if they can eventually perfect it, they can they can lab grow them much larger, which is nice. But yeah, like the lab grown stuff, it's a thing. What the hell?
Little lazy from time to time. I know I've wished for some inventions to make my life easier, and I've found some that really do the
Well, this is something. This is definitely something.
trick. From an automatic cat petter to a sock puller. Prepare to be amazed by these insane inventions for people taking laziness to another level.
Okay.
Amazing!
The ab enhancer. Who doesn't want to have sexy six-pack abs? I know I do. Too bad I'd rather just drink a six-pack than do a million crunches at the gym. No problem, there's a solution. I can now buy this plastic thing, put it under my shirt, and stun the world with my awesome six-pack. I'll be in great shape, just as long as no one sees me with my shirt off.
You know, at one point I actually used to have abs when I was a lot younger. Because I remember I said before I used to do martial arts when I was a lot younger. I used to do karate and stuff. I remember one time, people were like, I think I was still in Yeah, so this was when I was still in 9th grade in high school. I remember getting like dressed and stuff for PE. People like when I was in the change room, some of the girls like noticed. I'm like, oh, you have like they were like they weren't expecting it. I didn't have a 6-pack though, but this was a long time ago because I still did karate back then. Like this was like not too long after though. I wouldn't have the time for it and eventually dropped it. I no longer have the abs and stuff anymore. I used to a long time ago. I used to actually have abs. I did, but that was because I was like actually quite active back then. Because I actually was. But that was a long time ago. It was something. It was an interesting story from a different time. But yeah, like I think it was like after a year or two after I got my black belt, I kind of just eventually stopped. Alright, so like the last time I had it, when I was just like, I was just, a freshman in high school. And a little bit after that, I eventually dropped it and quit. That's a little fun thing.
Inflatable tie. If your work is super boring and you'd like to sneak in a few extra Z's, you may be in the predicament of not having anything to use as a pillow. Good thing someone invented a solution just for this situation. It's a tie that inflates so you can use it as a pillow. If anyone asks, you're not sleeping.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I didn't have a 6-pack. I had I think someone called it a 4-pack or something, but it is a lot harder, yeah, because we don't have the thing there. Exactly, we don't have the testosterone and stuff like that. But then also, we still have our breasts and stuff that's much larger compared to what a man would have. But this was mostly because, I was, quite active back then. And, I trained up to getting a black belt. But that was a long time ago. That was a long, long time ago.
You're just making sure this inflatable pillow tie really works. The Oreo dipping wand. Who doesn't love to dunk their Oreos? Apparently some people who take laziness to a new level like the taste of milk-soaked cookie, but not the actual dipping part. It can be really strenuous, getting your hands stuck in the glass and all. That's why this exists. The Oreo dipping wand allows you leisurely dunk your Oreo without getting your fingers wet or jamming your hand into a glass.
An Oreo dipping
The pizza
wand.
cutter and fork combo. Of course, if you also have an aversion to eating pizza with your fingers for some reason, and are feeling a little too lazy to use a knife and a fork, there's also the handy fork pizza cutter. 2 utensils in one. I really want a piece of that invention.
That actually sounds really convenient, actually. If you can make it a little bit sharper for cutting other stuff, that actually looks like a really good idea.
Automatic petter for your pet, and a gadget that plays with them too. Pets are great companions.
Yeah, exactly. Causes breast growth and hip growth, yeah. It does a lot of things we don't want either. Yeah, definitely. It is what it is, though. It is
but
what it is.
sometimes they need attention and you just don't have the time. Or maybe you just don't feel like petting Fluffy right now.
But it definitely is, if you were to try it, it's a lot easier to try and develop the muscle if you were to do it when you're a lot younger. But as soon as you stop, it just becomes a lot harder to get it back. I think the only reason why I was able to have it, when I had it, was because I started karate, right? I was doing martial arts from when I was 4, and I was gradually working towards it. So, up until I was around 14, right? So, I actually had a plaque, yeah. I remember before I eventually quit, they gave me, a special plaque for doing it, for keeping up with it for 10 years, right? So, in my living room, I actually have a plaque with my name on it that says that I did karate and stuff for 10 years. I have a black belt somewhere else in my closet, my black belt. But, yeah. But because I was, doing it since I was 4, I was able to get, over the course of 10 years, I was able to actually build something up. But then, over the course of, a year and a half, I lost all of it. It's just, so, after I quit, it's just all gone. I lost all the stuff I built up. But I think part of it as well is because it was a lot younger. This was before some of those hormones and stuff really started kicking in. So I was able to build all of it then. I can't imagine how much work it would take to try and get it back now. Right? How many years of like trying to go at it.
The patented Pet Petter promises that if I buy it, I'll never have to touch my pets again. Well, I don't think I want to completely abandon them to this conveniently rechargeable device, but sometimes it would be nice to have a stand-in. And this automatic tennis ball launcher is great when they want to play, but their owner just wants to kick back in the recliner and do nothing.
Well, I've seen those before.
Banana and hot dog slices.
The pet thingy, I've seen those before, and like I've seen something similar to this I've seen something like this in like a Canadian Tire before. A couple of years ago. I remember seeing like something like this a long time ago. Like in the store in the pet section. I remember seeing something like this. Well, like not in the pet section, but like on display, like going into it. The Restream bot is having issues again?
Just wants to kick back in the recliner and do nothing.
Is it?
Banana and hot dog slices. Sometimes I want to slice a banana for my morning cereal, but I'm just not awake enough to trust myself with a knife. I assume that's why someone invented the handy banana slicer. Either that or someone is so lazy they can't even be bothered to find a knife. Then there's the hot dog slicer.
You asked me a question. Let me see. Do I keep my kimono? It doesn't fit me anymore, but I do have it still. I do have it, but it doesn't fit me anymore. Well, it's not a kimono, it's a karate gi, right? It doesn't really fit me anymore. Because, outside of me gaining some weight and getting a little bit bigger, right? Because the last time I wore it, I was like 14. The last time I wore it, I was like 14, so it doesn't fit me anymore. Like, I haven't kept at it. But I do have it somewhere in my closet. I do have it, like, for a thing. I also do have, like, a bunch of my older belts somewhere. I don't know where. They're probably in storage or something, just for memories or whatever. And I remember I also, yeah, this is something I remember from, back when I did it, too. I remember, like, I actually, when they had, like, little sparring tournaments, back then, I remember I won, I think it was, like, 3 trophies, and then I got, like, 2 medals, but I remember when I got the trophies, apparently, I didn't know what it meant, because, like, the trophies were, like, they were made out of plastic, whatever, but the medals, they had, like, there was a cheap medal in them, like, thing that they would give, right? I remember I always wanted the medals, not the trophies, just because it made the clacking sounds. Like when I was I remember like when I was a lot younger. But I have them, yeah. Yep, up top definitely. It is mostly it's not just the waistline, but yeah, up top. It's just a combination of both. It's just not gonna fit me anymore. Right? Like, you know, when I you know, it's like what's funny is like how many gis I remember going through right growing up. Because remember, like I started when I was 4, and then I eventually like kept at it for 10 years. The amount of karate gis I went through and had to discard was like there was a lot, right? I don't even remember how many times I've had to change them just because it's like, yeah, growing up, right? You know? And then eventually stuff happened. But yeah.
Dogs aren't really breakfast food. I'm guessing this one is just for people who don't feel like cutting their own food. This guy probably doesn't approve. Candwich. If you also don't like slicing sandwiches, you may be in luck. They also make sandwiches in a can. The Candwich comes in 2 flavours of PB&J, strawberry and grape, and barbecue chicken. Just pop the top and enjoy. Well, as best you can. Banana peeler.
Yeah.
Of course, before you slice a banana, it has to be peeled. No problem, since the semi-automatic banana peeler will save you the labour of pulling back the skin. Yeah, it may take 10 minutes to peel, and probably a similar amount of time to attach the tabs to each skin, but with the time it saves you peeling your long yellow fruit, you can grow a banana tree of your own and peel the fruit from that.
Okay.
I hate to stir the pot here. I literally hate to stir the pot. So I'm loving this new invention for people who don't want to stand over a hot stove, sweating and stirring. This little gadget sits on the pan and stirs your food as it cooks. Guess my chest won't be getting its usual workout.
That's convenient.
Because cutting cold butter with a regular knife is just too hard. Once my food is ready, I have this awful problem where I really want to spread cold butter on my bread, but it's just so hard. That's okay, because someone has invented a knife to basically take all of the work out of using a knife. It's a fully rechargeable, melting, cutting, spreading heated knife. Now, if this thing could just put
knives? I've heard about heated knives. They almost bought a pot stirrer. Honestly, they sound really nice.
Back on the charger
pot stirrer, but I don't really cook.
When it's done, I'd be all set.
But it does sound convenient if you cook a lot.
Because tapping an egg on the side of the bowl is just too hard.
It
never
cracker?
occurred to me how much work goes into cracking an egg on the side of a bowl when cooking. Fortunately, there's now an invention to help with that. Check out the egg cracker, which takes all the work out of tapping an egg on a bowl. All you have to do is take the egg cracker out of its box, insert the egg into the circle, making sure not to drop it, and squeeze the handle. I guess that's just a lot easier than tapping the egg against a bowl and pulling the pieces apart. So glad they say.
Wouldn't that take longer? Eventually I'll have to live on my own, one day,
Need some
one day.
Extra work on this.
And then I'll have to get into cooking.
Moving your hand from the popcorn bowl to your mouth is...
I mean, when it gets to that point, I'll probably look into getting some of those gadgets and make sure I get all my stuff is dishwasher safe. Just so I won't have to deal with, so I can minimize as much work as possible.
Such hard work. There's nothing like loafing on the couch, watching TV, and stuffing popcorn in your mouth. Some days I think moving my hand from the popcorn bowl to my mouth counts as a workout. Apparently someone else did too, because they invented this popcorn machine that automatically shoots the popcorn into your mouth. It's voice activated. So
isn't that kind of dangerous if you choke on it though?
All you have to do is...
shooting food into your mouth, that does not sound safe. I'm going to burn myself. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time I almost burning myself. I think that's the least of my worries. Like, every time I try to cook, my mom and my brother, they always get mad at me. Because they're like, are you trying to burn the house down or something? I'm like, it's not my fault I'm shitty at cooking. They get mad every time I try to cook. And I'm like, if you get mad at me when I try to do it, then you do it. And they're like, no. Sometimes.
You say the word pop, and it automatically shoots a piece of popcorn into your mouth. Who else wants to start a petition to make every movie theatre install one of these on the back of every seat? Sock puller. Bending down to pull up your socks can be hard work, especially if you're out of shape, like you might be if you bought the ab enhancer. No problem. There's a solution for that too. The Sock Buddy will yank your socks on for you, and you don't have to be able to touch your toes. Now I just need something that can tie my shoes. Oh, wait a minute. Nike released a self-tying shoe last year.
Why do you need that? What you do is this. You get bungee cords for your shoes. This is what you do. You just buy these. You put these on your shoe. You can buy a bunch of them for you can buy 3 pairs for like $10. $11 Canadian. You just put these on your shoe. You replace your shoelaces with these. That's all you have to do. Now you never have to tie them again. Right? Like, the shoelace thing is you don't need self-tying shoes. You just get these. You put these on your shoes. It's $11, and it takes like 5 minutes to set up. You just cut off the laces and install these in like 5 minutes. You're good to go. You put these on your shoes, and you're done. You never have to tie them again. This is what you should be like. This is what you do. Like, it's really nice and convenient. Right, you don't have to tie your shoes anymore, and thing. I don't know why you would need motorized self-tying shoes when that exists. But the other thing I don't understand is, wait, why do we still use shoelaces? Right, like, zippers are a thing, and so is Velcro. They've been a thing for a long, long time. Tying the shoes, it just sounds super old-fashioned and stuff. Yeah, just buy shoes that don't have laces. But, like, I just don't understand why they still do. It's just super impractical. They get dirty, right? They are inconvenient to tie. They get dirty and messy and everything. Especially when, like, zippers exist, right? You have zippers that exist. You have Velcro that exists, right? So why do we still keep laces? And then they also look a lot cleaner because they're a lot easier to clean than laces, right? Because, like, as soon as, like, the lace is gonna get dirty enough, right, it's just, like, ruined and it's just not fun to touch. Yeah, zipper or Velcro, exactly. No, but for me, if I have laces, I'll just buy these. Like, what I do is, like, I buy these and I put these on my shoe. If they have laces, I just use these. Because, like, I'd rather just not have the laces there. This is just freaking bungee cord. This is just a bungee cord with a button there to lock it. You just have it set up and now everything's slip on. You can tighten it if you want. You don't have to deal with all the hassle of having laces, and they don't get dirty as easily. Right? It's like, why do we have laces when this exists too? If you wanted to keep that pattern there. I never understood why that there's still a thing. Right, it just doesn't make any sense. Actually, the self-tying Nike shoes as well. It doesn't make any sense because you don't need it to be laces. It just sounds kind of dumb.
Unfortunately, the Hyper Adept sneaker costs about $720.
That too.
Guess I have to stop being lazy long enough to actually earn some money before I can buy those. Beer pouring robot. If you've ever wanted to live in the future, now is the time. The beer pouring robot is here. It's a combination fridge and beer pourer. You can store several cans in the refrigerated compartment. Then with the push of a button, the robot will crack one open.
You want a beer? How about this? You want a beer?
What's up, everyone? Jace2.
Sometimes I just, I don't really care enough, to be honest. the thing is, like, yeah, like, some of them, yeah, I do have a couple slip-ons, but it's mostly for, like, just everyday stuff. I do wear, jogging shoes and stuff, like running shoes, like, for regular day-to-day use cases, just because they're a lot more convenient in their thing. Jeez, a dick's hole. Wait, this is the wrong one. This is not what I wanted. Where's the beer cold PC? The vodka cold PC. This is the one. Right, is this the one? I want to see the
Suggest. So this is one.
Oh wait, no, this is not the one. There was this really cool one that was a beer keg. I want to find it. Where happened to it? There was like the one that was a beer cooled one that I remember seeing. At a trade show. Well, I didn't see it in person, but I saw a video of it. I think it was... Let's see if I can find it on the news. Nope. What happened to it? What happened to it? Was it like CES or something? The IKM Studio. Let's see if I can find it. I remember seeing a video on it. It was like a thingy. They had it at like some sort of show, right? It looked like that picture. I'm trying to find more of it. Oh, was this the one? It was Computex. It was in the summer 2019.
Hey everyone, Dean Rubino here at Windows
Essential.
Yeah.
We're at Computex 2019
Probably,
here in
yeah.
Taipei. Now we know most of you cannot join us, but we wanted to give you something special. So these are the most extreme PC mods that we came across here. Just really.
These are some cool PCs, right? But the one where is that specific one? You know, actually at one point, I actually kind of wanted to see if I could try and make one, but then I actually kind of wanted to see how crazy it would be to try and do this. Not this thing, but something similar. But then I realized how expensive and how difficult it is, and I gave up. Because I always thought some of those more exotic designs were kind of cool. Because I thought it'd be kind of interesting if you had let's say a GPU on a riser, you had a little sculpture that was holding the graphics card. Yeah, pre-quarantine times. There's a lot of cool ones, but the big one was the beer one. I remember. Wait, it's gonna come up. The Heineken beer cold PC. You can even pour yourself a drink. This one was a thing. Why did... There were people talking about it. Let me see if I can find a better one. Computex 2019 beer PC. Because that one it's just cool. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's cool at the same time. Right? A beer cold thing. The fact that it's no, it's a chiller. They have a chiller in here. But yeah. They freaking beer cold their PC. And you can even pour yourself a drink. That's wild. That is wild. A freaking beer cold PC of all things. This one's... They put Fanta in there? Fanta cold PC. Isn't that fantastic? They have some interesting stuff there. Right? Well, that's cool. They got a little Pokemon theme one. We get Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. We got Hatsune Miku stuff in there. This tank one is pretty cool. I don't know where you would it's no longer a PC. It's more you need to find the perfect place to display this type of thing. It's less of a PC and more of little showpiece. Some of them. Though a lot of this one freaking G-Skill, they just copied the box of the CPU. They just made the freaking CPU box bigger. Right. They got some cool stuff there though.
Open and pour it into a glass for you. Well, okay, I'll really be living in the future when the robot can later wash the glass too, but this is a really good start. Now let's just hope the robots don't take over the world and steal all our beer. Don't worry, teetotalers, I've got something for you too. The roll and pour device will hold a gallon container of iced tea, orange juice, milk, water, or any other beverage. All you have to do is tip it over on its side with the roll and pour, and you're done. And if you fancy a spot of tea, all you have to do is put the kettle into this automatic tea pourer, and you're all set. Lazy bastard reading glasses. Like to lie down and read, but hate lifting your head so you can see your book better? No problem. There's a solution for this too. The lazy bastard reading glasses have an elevated section, so you can get an angle on your book while your head lies flat. See how easy it is to be lazy? I actually rather like this one.
Well, that's something.
Battery-powered
Using
scissors.
mirrors.
Cutting things with scissors can be such a hassle. You have to keep
Motorized
squeezing
scissors,
them,
yeah.
and half the time they pinch your hand. It's no wonder someone found a solution. Whizzers are battery-powered, cordless scissors that cut through the standard scissor items.
Audiobooks? I read a lot of manga. I just load them up on my tablet, and I just read from my tablet. That's what I do. I don't imagine, who holds a book in this day and age? Digital stuff. Convenient.
With little...
And, you want to see something a bit closer, you can zoom in, pinch the zoom, instead of shoving your face closer to the page. The convenience of modern technology there.
Effort on your part. Now if only I could make scissors beat rock in a game of rock, paper, scissors. Motorized spin the bottle.
What?
Now that I have all these gadgets to make my life easier,
Sounds like
I guess I
some
have
weird
time for a
toy
game of spin
gag.
the bottle. But finding a bottle and then spinning it is so hard. If only someone would make an automated version of this. And it turns out someone has. Just press the button and it spins itself around. What a time to be alive. Automated bed maker. We've had such a long, hard day of reading, petting my pet, and pouring myself a beer. I think it's time to go to bed. Of course, when I wake up I'm going to have to deal with making the bed. Or not. A Spanish design company called Ojia has invented the first bed that makes itself. The automated bed maker has a built-in roller to straighten the sheets and blanket, plus extendable arms to arrange the pillows. Not to worry, it also has a safety feature to prevent the bed from being made with a person in it. That's a relief when I feel like staying in bed all day. Making my bed is a chore I'd like to put to rest permanently with this bed maker.
Nice.
Reboot tool. Do you ever find yourself constantly having to reboot your computer? Tired of actually using multiple fingers to command your computer to shut down? You need this tool. Press all the keys required in one go. Portable toaster. Do you hate waiting?
Or you could just program a button to push it for you.
For toast to be toasted? All that movement you have to do getting up off the couch to go grab your toast. Why can't you just toast your toast on the couch? Well, that's evidently what came to mind.
Damn, that's an expensive bed. The reboot tool doesn't even make any sense for modern computers because that code doesn't, that command there doesn't exist unless you manually set it up to exist. But yeah, that bed costs as much as a car. God damn. It's a cool bed though. Hey, maybe it's worth it.
To the inventor of this handheld device, all you have to do is put your device to the bread and it toasts it for you.
Okay.
Extendable fork. Do you ever...
You know what would be kind of interesting though? If I actually just went out and tried to find some of these weird shit, like all this weird stuff, and tried to make a video out of it, I think there could be some fun stuff there, right? Like I remember that there used to be like a restaurant near my uncle's place. I think I've said it before. It used to be called the Faux King Fantastic or something. I used to remember that was a thing, and I thought it was funny. Or like there's like other like restaurants with weird names and stuff that could be funny. Maybe make a video out of that or something and just make some of these too. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Ever have trouble getting food off a plate on the other side of the table? Worry no longer. You'll never have to reach for a plate on the other side with this extremely long fork.
Maybe one day.
Have you seen a shining example of...
Maybe one day. That could be something. That would definitely be something. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, those look really nice. Yeah. Those do look really nice. I saw the picture you sent me, Tara, of the little shoe there. What else is there here? The rip-off thing I already saw. We saw the thing that's different. We'll look at the one that's censored first. And typos, that could be interesting too. Alright. Let's look at this one.
Censorship in the media is always a controversial topic. It often occurs because censors believe that consumers shouldn't be exposed to excessive violence, nudity, or criminal activity. But there are many other reasons too, which vary from country to country. What's also interesting is how developers and creators find ways around censorship regulations. Keep watching as I count down 20 strange things censored in modern media.
Amazing!
Number 20. The color of the Jinx Pokemon.
Oh, this one I knew.
Pokemon number 124,
because they changed it to purple from black.
Or the human-shaped Pokemon, underwent an appearance transformation in 2016 with the re-release of the original games. There are many reasons it makes sense that Nintendo self-censored Jinx by making her skin purple instead of black. Many fans bemoaned the change because they thought all things Pokemon should remain the same, but others claim that the Jinx character is culturally insensitive. From the color of the character's skin to her human shape, Big Pink
It's just
Lips,
a Pokemon.
and Hypnotic Dancing, Nintendo deemed it necessary to implement the change. The similarities between changes to Pokemon's Jinx and Dragon Ball Z's Mr. Popo can't be denied. Number 19. The town Effin on Facebook.
Aw.
Now, it may sound hilarious to you,
Effin
but the proud
town?
residents of Irish Town
That sounds like
have been
fun.
rather disgruntled about not being able to list their hometown on their Facebook page. Apparently, it was too offensive for Facebook.
God
But
damn.
isn't effing what you say when you don't want to be offensive? Back in 2011, when an effing resident launched a campaign for Facebook's recognition of the town, Facebook agreed to look into the oversight, which they did because in 2012, they declared it to be an oversight of the mapping system. The social media giant quietly allowed effing to be listed. Unfortunately, Bottomstown is still blocked out on Facebook. It is
Bottomstown?
only 6 miles from Effin. Perhaps this is also an issue with the mapping system.
Uh-huh.
Not really. It's more likely because it has bottom in its name. Anti-profanity filters have also left the town of Scunthorpe blacklisted, unable to promote posts or events which include the name of the town. If you can't figure out why, take a closer look at the 4-letter word contained.
Nothing wrong with that word. Nothing wrong.
Number 18. Game of Thrones in China. Game of Thrones is heavily
Everything is
censored
like
in China,
censored
which
in
seems
China.
Like a Red Wedding hacked to pieces. That's right, I went there. Viewers watching on China's CCTV network felt the show resembled more of a medieval documentary than a fantasy epic of pop cultural proportions. Some journalists believe it's not just an attempt to reduce the violence and sex seen by viewers, but a fear by the government that the show may too closely reflect some aspects of the nation's own history. For example, parallels have been drawn in the media between The Wall in Game of Thrones and China's own Great Wall. Crazy speculation maybe? I'll leave that one up to you to decide. Number 17. Facebook and Twitter in France. Unless Facebook and Twitter are specifically mentioned as part of a story, they can't be mentioned on French radio and TV.
Oh.
Why? Well, the government broadcasting authority believes doing so would distort the competition between these social media giants and their less recognized competitors. Giving preference to Facebook and Twitter on air promotes these commercial companies, which isn't fair practice. This is supported by a decree from 1992, which rules out promotion of any private business on programs. That's why you'll hear French broadcasters using the more generic and less catchy phrase, "Find us on social media."
I see.
Number 16. Sexuality in Bravely Default Flying Fairy.
Oh?
Despite characters of the Nintendo game Bravely Default Flying Fairy being animations, censors targeted the modesty of the characters for the Western release. Characters in the Western release are more clothed than their skimpy counterparts in the original Japanese version. Additionally, although the characters' faces haven't changed, their ages have been increased. The youngest character, previously 15, is now 18 in the Western version. Number 15. Time travel shows in China. Along with showing cleavage, portraying Western lifestyles in a favorable light, and celebrity kids, Western time travel TV shows have come under fire from Chinese regulators. They believe time travel shows present a frivolous attitude to history. Regulators also say time travel shows are disrespectful to Chinese heritage by promoting reincarnation and superstition through bizarre plots. This has resulted in popular shows like Doctor Who and Star Trek being completely banned. Movies like Back to the Future and Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure have also been blacklisted. In the last couple of years, time travel shows have seen a resurgence. That's a lot of TV the Chinese are missing out on. Number 14. General Winter in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. A new patch for the game Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed was created for the addition of a new character. However, unsuspecting players also had an existing character in the game modified, General Winter. The General's tank originally showed Soviet symbolism with a hammer and sickle, as well as 5-pointed red star. But Sega gamers expressed their unhappiness with the political context of this symbol, and so it was changed to black and red stars. While not a disruption to gameplay, it is unusual that this wasn't an issue before the release, only after. Number 13. Clothing in Hot Shots Golf 5. Hot Shots Golf 5 seems like a game that wouldn't need censoring, but it occurred because of how Japanese fans were playing the game. They were using the camera tilt option to look up the cartoon female player's skirts instead of using it to play their best golf game. This resulted in a Western release featuring female players with modest bicycle shorts under their skirts. Number 12. Nuclear Blast in Fallout 3. Bethesda censored its game Fallout 3 for the
I mean, if they didn't want people to look under there, they shouldn't have made it there in the first place. Right? If they didn't want people to look under there, they shouldn't have put it there in the first place. It's kind of their own fault for doing that.
Japanese release. The historical
To be
sensitivity
honest.
displayed by the developer in deleting the quest, which allows the detonation of a nuclear bomb, makes a lot of sense. Yet the game was still released in Japan, despite it being set in a nuclear wasteland with irradiated people and animals. Although the reasons for censorship are understandable, it's an unusual occurrence to need a game censored for a Japanese audience, when it is usually Japanese games being censored for a Western audience.
Yep, it's
Number
reverse
11,
pseudo card there.
language in GTA Online. You can rob an armored truck, kill gang members, and sell stolen cars.
Yep.
But you can't type developer, eggplant, or www in the Grand Theft Auto Online in-game text field.
Weird.
What really is strange is that Rockstar has gone to the trouble of making Microsoft, Nintendo, PlayStation, and Sony, among others, forbidden text. The developer
Interesting.
doesn't want to take any chances of players starting a console war. Rockstar
That's
won't
good,
even let you
at
type
least.
Rockstar. Ironically, many of the more inappropriate words, which we haven't mentioned here of course, are actually spoken by characters in the game. Number 10.
Well, of
EverQuest
course.
in Brazil. In 2007,
I mean, it fits the setting. Of course, I'm gonna swear in it. It's GTA.
a Brazilian court ruled for the ban of
Of all the golf games you played, had restricted cameras to prevent that. Bahia Fantasy Golf can be a perverted type game, despite that it's E10 plus. I honestly don't really care too much. If they don't want you seeing it, then they shouldn't give it as an option. And that's pretty much how I see it. Right? If they didn't want people playing with it, then don't let people play with it. They put the thing in there. Oh, what's up, Invion? Thanks for the super chat.
selling
Thanks for
online
the super
fantasy
chat,
game
though.
EverQuest, despite it never being officially sold in Brazil. It seems that the choices set out for players, which include good and bad options, are at the heart of the ban. These choices begin in the character development stage, where you can choose to be of a good heroic racing class or evil, killing whoever you want to. Apparently, the psychological burden of morality is harmful to the mental health of players. Because of the constant cycle of completing one goal to reach another, and the intense cooperation between players, the game is considered extremely addictive. In fact, many players joke about EverQuest, calling it Evercrack. Number 9. Mark Echo's Getting Up Contents Under Pressure in Australia. Despite originally being granted the classification 15+ in Australia, Mark Echo's Getting Up Contents Under Pressure ended up being banned just prior to its release. Australia is the only country to ban the game. Its reasoning is based on the belief that the game promotes the criminal activity of graffiti because it provides realistic scenarios where the protagonist learns graffiti techniques and gets rewarded for doing it. It's ironic, really. Australia has banned a game set in the future where freedom of expression is quashed by the government. Number 8. Sexuality in Bravely Second End Layer. If you haven't been surprised enough at the differences in censorship between countries, we've got some pretty blatant examples of this coming up. Many Japanese games from the likes of Nintendo are significantly altered for the sensibilities of Western audiences, like Bravely Second End Layer, which has altered character appearances to better appeal to American and European audiences. The female characters have had their costumes altered to cover more skin. Skirts have been lengthened and midriffs covered. Additionally, the Tomahawk class was changed to a Hawkeye class, featuring cowboys instead of Native American-looking costumes. Number 7. Energy drink branding in EA Sports MMA. You might be surprised to learn that the graphic violence of EA Sports MMA is not the reason it wasn't released in Denmark. In fact, it's because the fighting rings and fighter shorts feature energy drink branding. Scandinavian law prohibits the marketing of energy drinks. But here's the kicker. Electronic Arts could have changed the branding and still released it in Denmark, but they chose not to. Sorry, Scandinavian MMA fans, there's some shorts standing in the way of your dream. Number 6. Alien Narcotics in Saints Row 4. For Saints Row 4 to be released in Australia, it had to resolve a couple of censorship issues. One of these issues was the game's inclusion of a loyalty mission which features the character Shondi. In this mission, you join Shondi in scoring and partaking in alien narcotics. Despite the drugs being purely fictional, Aussie censors took issue because they believe the mission promotes illicit drug use. Thus, the mission was entirely removed from the Australian release, deleting about 20 minutes of gameplay.
20 minutes of gameplay were removed.
The South Park movie title. It seems like Matt Stone and Trey Parker are always finding hilarious ways to outsmart the censors. The original name of the South Park movie was reportedly South Park All Hell Breaks Loose. Apparently, the Motion Picture Association of America took issue with the word hell, so Stone and Parker resubmitted with a new title. This was ironically more inappropriate as it contains a penis joke, and yet it was approved. Thus, we now know the movie as South Park Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. Number 4. The Red Cross in Prison Architect. Developers of game Prison Architect found themselves in hot water for using a symbol not in the public domain. The Red Cross symbol is subject to restricted use.
That's just in a lot of games where they have to censor out the Red Cross. A lot of older games a lot of the earlier games did have it, but eventually, right, I think like, what was it, around the N64 era, they had to start like, partway through it, they had to like start censoring them. So they would change it, they'd change it to green, or they would change the symbol entirely starting from then. Because the Red Cross wouldn't, at least, you're right, the Red Cross is trademarked and stuff, right? And but like, they wouldn't let businesses or companies just, you know, at least for putting it in games, they wouldn't license it out, the rights to use the Red Cross, which is kind of funny.
With unauthorized use being an offense under the Geneva Conventions and British law, because of the international understanding that the symbol stands for protection and neutrality during armed conflicts.
That's not why. It's because it's like actually legally trademarked by someone, by like the Red Cross organization. They actually own the freaking shape. If you use this shape and the color, right, they legally own it. So like, if like with movies and stuff like that, right? Yeah, it is. It is wrong, right? Because, like, now people won't think, right? Eventually, you know, someone probably might not even understand what the hell the Red Cross is. Because it's supposed to be for aid and stuff. But, like, you know, even first aid kits, right? Sometimes you go to the store, right? Let's say you go to, like, a Walmart or something, right? You won't really see a Red Cross on them. But if you looked at, like, first aid kits from a long time ago, unless it was like the Red Cross like selling it or whatever, it was just universally known, right? But they basically killed it off because you have to pay for a license to use the Red Cross in anything, right? So like you would have in movies and other entertainment, they would actually have to try to get the rights to use it. If they don't, they're gonna have to do something else. It is just kind of ridiculous. Sometimes it's all you need to do is just change it to like a different color, and that's why we started seeing green crosses for healers in games, because they couldn't use the Red Cross. Originally they wanted a Red Cross, but you can't use it, so they'll make it green, right?
Using it for other purposes,
that's why you see it green.
To diminish its significance. This is why in Prison Architect you see a green cross.
It's not just Prison Architect, that's like every game. You'll see like a green cross or something else.
Than a red one. Although you may have come across the Red Cross being used in some instances, Prison Architect has not been unfairly targeted. Other games have also changed their use of the symbol, like Halo, who changed it throughout their series of games to an H. Number 3. Fruit art on Instagram. Stephanie Sarley does a surprisingly great job of making fruit and her fingers into provocative art. Too good, according to Instagram, who has disabled her account 3 times so far. It's so simple and yet so effective that Stephanie uses fruit like strawberries, limes, and blood oranges to create videos exploring the empowerment of female sexuality. It's a bit of a gray area here because her art is obviously sexual, and yet it features no nudity or sound.
Yeah, it's just fruit.
Number 2. Gore in Command & Conquer Generals. Germany has some of the toughest video game censorship because of their stance on violence, but it often manifests in strange ways. Take the German release of Command & Conquer Generals, for example. This real-time strategy game features 3 factions of soldiers led by generals from USA, China, and the Global Liberation Army. To avoid blood splatter and visceral dismemberment in battle, the German release has turned all the people into robots. These poorly executed superficial cover-ups are hilarious to see, particularly the general of GLA, with his robotic face and turban combination. One of this general's units is called Terrorist, and they are members of the Suicide Bomber Infantry. I guess it would seem a little pointless to have a robotic suicide bomber, so they went right ahead and changed these characters to bombs on wheels. Albeit strange, this makes a lot more sense as a censorship decision.
Yeah.
Number 1. Swastikas in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Oh?
Given their history, it seems logical that Germany would censor the inclusion of Nazis in video games. What does seem strange, however, is that they pick and choose what they censor, leaving some obvious symbols of Nazism in view. While the movie Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade includes the swastika without censorship, the game adaptation has seen them all removed. Despite this, an obvious representation of Hitler giving the Nazi salute remains in the game. It's quite hilarious to see how little effort the game developers went to remove the swastikas. Instead of replacing them with another symbol or removing them entirely, they have blacked them out in a very slapdash manner. Not doing a very good job of disguising them, are they? What instance of censorship do you find the strangest?
Well, that's something. But I think this is where I'm gonna end it here for the night. Alright. Thank you guys all for stopping by. We did get to see a couple of those videos at the end. I managed to get a decent-ish visor. Right? I managed to get a gold visor, I guess. It's not the best, but it's definitely a lot better than a lot of other possible visors just because it rolled flat attack. It's progress. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna climb Bygone this week any further because I'm hard stuck on the lizards here on 409. Yeah, better than most, I guess. I mean, if they were only recently added, so unless you're wheeling for the visor, it's a lot harder to get something better. Right, I'll just put myself in a frontier clash, not frontier, in a dimension trial before I head to sleep. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I'll see you guys all again next time then. You guys have a good day or good night. See ya. See ya.
Over.